Oh. All right. We changed games. I don't know how loud that's supposed to be. I don't know how loud the game gets. Ah, I forgot. We changed settings. Uh, we're back to Tomb Raider. We're back to Tomb Raiding. Hey, Bill. How you doing, man? Happy, Tuesday? I was about to say not again. No, I'm here. I'm here. Just, I got up real late. Sunday was a long day. Sunday was long. It was Easter, you know. I had a lot of stuff going on. It was a busy, very busy, long Easter Sunday. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm here. I just slept in. You know, I was tired as hell. I stayed up really fucking late. So I needed a lot of sleep. So I'm late, but I'm here. You're livid but happy Tuesday. What are you angry about? They're gonna refund all my freezer? Why are they refunding all your... How are you getting a free freezer? Just because they never marked it as delivered? You have a freezer. Like, what? Somehow your sister's tires got slashed? I could guess. That's some petty shit. That's some real petty shit. That sucks. Tires aren't cheap. Honestly, I think I'd rather somebody key my car than to slash my tires. Wait, yeah, alright, you keyed it up. It looks gross, but at least I don't have to spend, you know, $250 on a new fucking tire. Like, yep, you carved some shit in my car. That sucks. I'll live with it. Just one. It had to be the brother-in-law, but sheriffs are no video, no talk. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if there's no evidence that somebody did something, of course not. 162 bucks. Yeah, they're not cheap. I just bought 2 of them a couple weeks ago. I just bought 2 of them. I think they were like 180 a piece. I think. Yeah, tires aren't cheap, man. Not cheap. It sucks. Did you get her like a Walmart discount? I know they be selling tires at Walmart. Need a sweet talk working and putting one on. They like to do 2 or more at a time, but it's an emergency. For legal reasons, no? I don't understand what legal reasons. You bought a tire. Was buying a tire and giving it to someone, how's that illegal? Like, I need to buy this tire to give to my sister as a gift. Happy birthday. You can't buy things for other people? You can't buy gifts? It's a gift that possibly your sister reimburses you for. Is murky? That sounds like bullshit to me. That all sounds like bullshit. Like, they don't... That's not... There's no legality there. There's literally no legality. It's just... company policy because they don't want you taking advantage of their discount. That sounds like bullshit to me. I think there's nothing illegal about that. There's literally nothing legal about that. So you bought a gift. That's all you're doing is buying a gift. You bought a gift and you gave it to your sister. There's nothing illegal about doing that. Literally nothing. And what does it matter if they find out that you bought a fucking tire and gave it to somebody? They're gonna fire you because you bought a tire and then gave it to somebody? That's the purpose of the discount, is so that you can utilize it for yourself. You are doing something for yourself. It's not like you're buying like every single human being on the planet discounted tires. A whole $16. 10%? Like shit, dude, that basically just gets rid of sales tax. Like you just knocked off sales tax. That's what you did. By doing that, you just knocked off sales tax. That's not a discount. That's just paying manufactured suggested retail price. Like shit, dude. If it was like 20%, then I'd be like, alright, now we're talking 10%? I think you're fine. How dare you buy? And how often do you purchase? I mean, honestly, if I worked there, I'd be doing like 90% of my shopping there, just because I'm gonna take advantage of that, you know, sales discount thing, and yeah, I'll probably do the majority of my shopping through them. They have groceries, they got, you know, home goods, they got vehicle stuff. Automotive, there we go. Automotive. I would do a lot of my shopping. I don't like Walmart, but if I worked there, I totally would. I would absolutely take advantage of that. I'm also assuming the discount is different depending on what the goods are, right? Like you get like 10% here, 5% here, 15%. Yeah. So yeah, it's just some bullshit. Food is 10 or nothing depending on the item. It makes sense too. Yeah. You're not getting 10% off some filet mignon. But you can have 10% off some ice cream Sammys. I honestly think that policy is just there to discourage people from like abusing the system. Oops. The hell? For whatever that's worth. For whatever that's worth. Bet you they also used to give better discounts than that too. 10% seems pretty whack. Whack. Don't do this. Stop it. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Well, yeah, but I get it. I get it. So you had to get your sister a new tire because someone randomly came by and stabbed it. You should go stab his tires. Like all 4 of them. take all the tigers. The wind took the camera she had at your dad's down. Y'all do be having some high winds out there in Ohio. Our house has multiple cameras. Probably. You gotta know where all the blind spots are. And then the wind can take those down. Gotta know how to sneak in the cover of night. Whatever. You buy some like really big clothes and some shoes that don't fit quite right. So if you leave footprints, they don't know. You get some like size 42 sneakers. Some really big sneakers. You buy them with cash. And then you go stomping around in some like really oversized clothes, and they'll be like, who the hell is that? And then you do some destructive things. You just make sure your face is covered. You get a mask, and then you burn everything afterwards. You told your boss what was up, and I doubt she'd be doing anything, but damn, she was angry for you too. Cool beans. Cool beans. I would not tell my boss what was up. Bill likes his boss. That's weird. That's weird. You should not like your boss. You should fight them. But, alright. Yeah. I have to vent a bit, otherwise I would be in jail. I wouldn't do anything. It is good to talk to somebody, man. It is. It's genuinely good to talk to people about stuff. It is good. For my little sister, I would. It is good to talk to people. Talking about stuff is healthy. Is healthy. It also helps you like process things better. You didn't expect Tomb Raider again for a few weeks? Well, depending on what happens, I may rage. We might not ever see it again, so we'll see. I had a few days away from it, you know. We had Saturday and Sunday. So I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for Tomb Raider 2. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Like I said, I kind of want to play through the whole series. So whether I have to suffer through the trash that's Tomb Raider 1 again, you know, or have like a fun brand new experience, it's all good. I'm excited to see where the series goes and how it evolves. I'm surprised, like, people said Angel of Darkness is a bad game. So, like, if they consider Angel of Darkness a bad game, and they consider Tomb Raider 1 a good game, that makes me scared about what Angel of Darkness is. Like, Tomb Raider 1's a classic, it's a great game, it's a masterpiece, it's held up to time. It is not any of those things. So if they're calling what if Angel of Darkness turns out to be my favorite Tomb Raider? What if I'm like, oh, this is good? What if everything that people enjoy about Tomb Raider is everything that I hate, and everything that they hate about Angel of Darkness is the things that I'm like, oh, this makes it fun. Now I'm excited. It's not. It's not gonna be that way. I'm excited to see. Want you to be the complete opposite. You like Angel of Darkness? Yeah, it could. It very well could. It could. Well, that was me in Resident Evil 6. Everyone hates Resident Evil 6, but Resident Evil 6 finally, like, actually embraced the action side of things, while 4 and 5 tried to, like, still kind of stick to the roots of Resident Evil with, like, shitty controls. 6 finally made the controls palatable to me, which is why I like 6. It plays like a better game. You know, it play like, I don't think you can argue that Resident Evil 6 doesn't play well. You may not like the game, but it plays well. And that's my problem with 4 and 5. I don't think that they play well. I don't think that those games have aged particularly well. And I think 6 is a better game because it controls better. And that could be the case with Tomb Raider too, you know? I may not like the older games because I don't particularly enjoy how they control. But then we get into some of the newer games and maybe they stray away from what made the old games themselves, but now we have, you know, something that's more palatable, at least for me. You know, it could be, very well could be. I can see that. Usually how I am with things, I really like Metroid Other M, but it gets so much hate. I haven't heard too many people say too many positive things about Other M, and I can't say that I have ever really seen much of Other M. Donkey Kong Country 3 is your favorite of the OG 3, but it's the worst for so many because it is the worst. It is the worst. I feel like they went downhill, like all of them. I like Donkey Kong Country 2, but the thing is that it's called Donkey Kong. I want to play as Donkey Kong. And I think that instead of introducing Kiddy Kong or Baby Kong or whoever that was in 3, I think they just should, because it's basically Donkey Kong, right? Should have put that in there. I played like one world of Donkey Kong Country 3 and I flushed it. I was like, no, this is bad. So, I mean, yeah, it is like a to each their own. It is kind of like a to each their own. I don't fault anyone for liking anything. It's not really... They forgot what Donkey Kong was in Donkey Kong Country. 2's the worst one. Having to pay for saves just ruined it for you. Well, it doesn't take too long to get through Donkey Kong Country 2. And as long as you're collecting the coins, you should always have enough to say, unless like every time you beat a level, you want to go back in and save. Then, yeah, then that could get rough. I haven't played Donkey Kong Country 2 in forever. That is an interesting choice, though. There aren't many games that have done that. One of the Lunar games, I think it was Lunar 2, you had to pay for your saves in a JRPG. That's not good. And that shit was expensive. You can't, like in a lot of JRPGs, you could sit there and like panic save and save 500 times and feel good about yourself. Not in Lunar. You better be smart about when you're saving, because that shit is expensive. You do not get a lot of money. You also have to buy gear and stuff like that. Donkey Kong Country Returns is your favorite of them all, excluding Tropical Freeze, as I haven't played that yet. I've never played Returns, but Tropical Freeze is better than any of the Donkey Kong Country games. Like by a mile. Tropical Freeze is really good. I've heard good things about Returns. I've heard good things about it. I'd like to check it out at some point. After what I experienced with Donkey Kong Country 3, though, when Returns came out, I was like, yeah, I don't want to play that. Because 3 left a bad taste in my mouth. And so I'm like, if that happens, I'm just kind of like done with something, you know? Unless it's Tomb Raider, apparently. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not going to play Returns. And then I bought Tropical Freeze for the Wii U. And I only played a little bit of it. I didn't beat Tropical Freeze until I bought it on the Switch. My ex? What about my ex? She left a bad taste in my mouth? She did. Shame on her. And you went back? I went back? What do you mean? Oops. Oh, yeah, I gotta redo the controls in this. In my thing here. I went back to her? What do you mean? I didn't go back to her. That's my computer. I need to change that button to this button. Taking a shot you did at least once in your 45-year-old life. I'm not 45. I'm 86. Get out of here. The only on-again, off-again relationship I had was in high school, I think. The girl I dated in high school, we dated from, like, sophomore year to senior year, but that was off again, on again. That's the only time I've ever done that. That was just because, you know, kids. Every other time when the relationship's over, it's over. Yeah, I can't think of, like, any person that, like, after we ended our relationship that I was just like, I'm gonna go back to them. I've never done that. Not saying that there wasn't one or two that I wouldn't have minded doing something with again, but... An old friend from high school, college sent you a hi mid-March on Messenger. I just saw it tonight. Hi. Well, you ignored it. Now you can't send a message back. Now you ignored it. No, it's never too late, you know? Be like sup. Just send a sup back. You had a big crush on her back in the day? Nice. You should totally say, hey, cuddle after lunch in college and watch the Smurfs. Nice. Nice. Very nice. She lives in Ohio. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Morning, Darby. How you doing? How you doing? You get some good sleep? How goes it? I guess we need to go to Lara's home. Go to Lara's home. I mean, let's go to Lara's home. Let's visit it. Let's say hey. Oh man.
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
Why does she sound different? Well, who's this guy? I just woke up again. I now need to move a mattress away from the house. Did they deliver the mattress? Like, do you have that now? Fireworks? Like, just burn it? You just want her to, like, don't encourage Darby with fire. So don't encourage her with fire. They did? I got a 10-minute morning mid eating toast. I had to rush around. You do not have fireworks? Oh, a 10-minute warning. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, they were like, "Hey, we're delivering your magic." Well, at least you got it. At least you got. At least they called too. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. Can I shoot him? What's he doing? No! 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 Oh my god. I don't know. I want to hang out and find out. I don't want to find out. What is this? That's not why I wanted to start anything.
Okay, that was quite a tough one. You need to make a running jump and then press action for me to grab the edge.
Yeah,
To get the run
I know.
exactly right, walk to the edge, then tap backwards to jump back. If you run forwards from there and press jump, I'll make it just right.
So, if you fail, this gives you like the tutorial. That's the idea. Like if you fail, then they're gonna tell you how to do things. But if I don't fail, they're not gonna tell me how to do stuff. I got it. Oh, she can climb stuff now. Like cargo now. Okay, this is new. That's new. Okay, cool. He's your friend. Lock him up. Lock him up? Girl! Did he fart? It sounded... I swear to God, that sounded like he farted. Like I bumped into him, and he went, oh! Did he actually... Did he fart?
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to the start.
Yeah. Everyone and their mothers apparently did that. I didn't know about that being a thing until a decade after I beat this. No!
That's not right. You need to press jump and forward
I know!
for me to clear the gap.
I know!
Run back to the start and try again.
You took an extra step. Alright, I got it this time. No way I'll fail.
Okay, that was quite a tough one.
I didn't grab. I
You
didn't
need to
grab.
make
I
a
forgot
running
to hit
jump and then
grab.
press action for me to grab
I've
the edge.
become worse at the
To
game.
get the
I've
run up
become
exactly
worse.
right, walk to the edge, then tap backwards to jump back. If you run forwards from there,
I only
press
half
jump.
played this
I'll
as a
make it
kid.
Just right.
Alright, well, we'll be sure to lock them in a cupboard because we're nice people. And that's what friends do. Friends lock friends in cupboards.
No, that's not right.
No, I
You
know
need to
that's
press
not
jump
right.
and forward
Oh,
together
what's
for
he
me to
doing?
clear the gap.
Is he gonna
Run
participate?
back to the start and try again.
Okay, I got... half a second. Half a second. My buttoning is not buttoning. Was button. I got it. Not right. All wrong. Bad. What? Why? What'd I do? What'd I do now? She keeps going, oh, we're hitting Lara? Yeah, I'm doing it all wrong. It's true, though. She's right. I'm doing it!
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
What? What did she just say? You failed? I thought I did really well. That's a fail? F? How was that? What did I do wrong? Oh dear. Was I supposed to jump into the water? I was supposed.
Swim underwater. Press the jump button and the
How
direction
am I
buttons
supposed to
guide you.
know? I'm fucking. How about I did all that cool shit and she's like, you failed. That was not clear. Everything was jump on top. This is some bullshit. How am I supposed to know these things? Magically know stuff because I don't know stuff when I should be knowing stuff. Ain't nobody knows stuff. Go on, show the game who's boss, rage quit the tutorial, and play Rugrats. Which Rugrats? Which Rugrats? I'll play Rugrats. If cereal can't... I shouldn't have read. I shouldn't have read. I was tutorializing. If Serial can't do the tutorial, I'm nervous about him playing the game for real. Look, I'll get by it. Maybe. This is completely optional anyway.
Congratulations, you did it. But perhaps I could have been faster.
How much faster? Like, how fast is fast? But perhaps I could have been faster. Lara. I know I fell. What? How could I go faster though? How do we do fast? How fast is fast? Like, real fast? What do we consider fast? Really, really fast? But like, how fast? Hey, can I avoid jumping in the water? Feel like I can't avoid that. Like, I'm going as fast as Lara's little legs can carry her, right? There, I cut some time off. That was pretty slick, right? What's up, you Cora? How you doing? You Cora. I know how to say your name. I can read. What's up, Avery? How you doing? How can you tell if I'm gonna make a dad joke? I don't know. I feel like something's coming. It'll become apparent. I failed! I was doing really good though. But I did fail. I did fail. I was right there. We were right at the end. I don't know if that was good or not, but we were right at the end. And she didn't grab the thing. Because apparently you can't just hold the X button. That's my fault. This is my fault. I thought I could just hold the X button, but you can't. That's illegal. And I did not know that. I didn't know the legality of... That seems to be a little bit faster than sliding down. Boo. Boo. It was kind of funny. Kind of funny. I laughed a little bit. I know that as when he does a joke because a dad joke when it becomes apparent. You didn't have to repeat it, creature. Uh-oh.
On the surface, the direction buttons move me about, and the jump button makes me dive underwater. At the edge of the pool, I can climb out by using the action button.
No, you repeated it. Bad jokes don't need repeating. You have to hold the X button the whole time. Why am I failing this? No! Bad! I changed it from that joke. Adapting dad jokes is fun. This is the same thing, though. This is the same thing. Okay, this time is the time that I succeed. We know this. We know this. This is success. This is what the power of success smells like. We got it. No failure here. Guaranteed this time. I gotta hold the X button. Hold it. Just stay away from the horny butler. That was a bad jump. Bad jump. Okay, stay underwater for as long as possible. There we go. The whole time. Well, part of the time. Okay, I got it this time. No way I failed this time. Hold the X button. My face!
Almost. Perhaps another try and I might beat it.
What is beat what? Beat what? Beat what? That felt pretty good to me. Like, what am I beating? How do you not land in the water? You think I could do the beginning a lot faster? Go fuck yourself. What do you mean? I'm going real fast. I think you could do the beginning faster. What would I do? So the timer doesn't start until we jump. What are you doing?
To climb up,
She was just standing there.
Hold down the action button.
I was holding the action button. You were just fucking standing there. I don't think that she can, like... Jump! Action button! Action button! Action button! Is not doing anything! The action button's doing nothing! Action button! Is broken? Can I not action button?
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back to
Yeah,
the
it's
start.
not working.
No, that's not right.
I know.
You need to press jump and forward together for me to clear the gap. Run back to the start and try again.
What's happening? My X button doesn't X button. X button. Climb! Uh-oh. Yeah. She's not... She should just be able to climb up on stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not doing anything. This is a new controller. This controller costs $80 fucking dollars. It's a brand new controller. I think you need a new controller. It is the new controller. Oh, no, that's not what I want. That's bad. No! No. Why did that happen? I hit the wrong button. Right. Hit the wrong button. Are the buttons like... Why is the X button not X buttoning? The X button says it's X. What's up, Spanosaurus? Like, why did it break then? Yeah, it was literally just working, so why is it not working? It's the only button that doesn't work, too. Like, I can look, I can walk. The X button just doesn't X button. Why? Did the controller just break? What else needs the X button? How do I test the X button out? X button. Statistics. X button. Controls. Modern controls. Now I don't need the X button. This is fine.
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump.
No.
Back to the start.
I got this. I don't need the X button now. He does fart! Why is he farting? X button! X button! Why did it stop working? This is the worst day ever.
Press forward.
Okay, I have a plan. I know how to fix this game. I know how to fix this game. I know how to fix this game. Check it out. And fixed. Let's just fire it up again. Let's see what Let's try again. I don't think it's the controller. Unplug. I'm just gonna close the game. Yeah, maybe. If this doesn't work, then I'll turn the controller off and I'll turn it back on. Rage quit.
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year,
Okay.
I decided to
I'm gonna drop down here and I'm gonna try X
and
button.
learn some new ones.
Yep, X button magically works now. Okay, it was the game. It was the game. It's not my controller. It's not my $1,000 controller. Yeah, it cost $1,000. I know it just said it costs $80, but now it costs $1,000. Come on.
For bigger gaps, I'll need
Okay,
to do
that's
a
not
running
how
jump.
you do it.
Back to the start.
Yeah. It was the game's fault. Yeah, there we go. It's never my fault. God damn it. Yeah, I jumped way too early there. Like, she can't jump from there. Rage quit. I did rage quit. I'll rage quit this game so hard. Maybe I should go a little bit faster. You're allowed in that water? I am. I hate this water so much, though. Yeah, I don't know how you avoid that water, specifically that one. That doesn't help.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to avoid. I think that gap is just like way too big. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think there's like a more efficient way to get through there for sure, but yeah, I don't think you can avoid that water. I tried. Yeah, we've only been doing... I haven't even looked around the grounds yet. We'll try looking around once we finish whatever the obstacle course is. No, stop doing that. Wasting my time, Lara. There's like an optimal time to like jump everywhere. Avoiding this though. That's a good one, getting in there. What are you doing? Climb! I guess I was a little too far over to the side. I like the farty, gassy butler. She do be trolling. She be trolling hard. Nope, that's bad. Oh, that was good. Of course, I knew that was good. I meant to do that. Oh, you think maybe I could avoid a jump there? Okay, next time, I'll try that. I'll give it a shot. But it's a matter of, okay, I can make the gap, but if she has to pull herself up, then I'm not saving time, right? Okay, that helps too. Jumping out of the water like that, that's big. I didn't know I could do that until right now, so that's good too.
Gosh, that was my best time yet.
Best time yet! Best time yet! Best time yet! Best time yet! Take that, Gerald the butler! That's what you get for not paying attention to me. Now I'm gonna sit on your face. Alright, can we get in the house? You just wanted to give me tea. GG. Thank you for the GG. Alright, let's look around the, He's called Winston? No, he's called Gerald. I didn't even get an achievement for that. They're just like, whatever, good job. I think you could do better. No, she said that's the best you can do.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
She literally said that's the best I will ever do in the history of doing things. And I believe her. And I truly believe her. Winston. Well, we're changing his name. I don't like Winston. His name's Gerald. Winstons are more couth. Winstons don't, like, make moaning noises and fart on you. Gerald's do. He's 94, you'll confuse him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Mucks the names world. Indeed. Time for handstand climb-ups. I think we can still do those, right? Handstandies. Handstands? Alright. You did it once, that's enough. But what if it's not enough? I know exactly where I'm going. I do not know where I'm going. He'll die. Moral. Is really not enough? Is never too much? More. Oh, it just says more, not moral. I can read. I can read. Where am I going? I'll go sit in the corner. What are you gonna do in the corner? You're not gonna be like Gerald, are you? Don't be like Gerald. Don't moan in the corner. Gerald probably lost in the maze. That's his own problem. I found him. Hey, Gerald. He farted again. I'm alert for a bit. All right, Darby. Good luck. We gotta lock him in the pantry. Right, did we find the exit? Nice. I recognize your lurk. I acknowledge it. Am I going somewhere? In particular? Jesus? Thought that came from the game. It might have. It might have. Was there something in there? Like, am I looking for something inside the hedge maze? Oh, this is dark. What? Huh! I did not grab whatever that was. What is this? A flare. I have a flare?
You win!
How do you... Ah. Ah. I'll never find it again, though. Thanks for the follow. I'll never find it again. Never run with flares. Also, always run with flares. Flare's dead. I missed that flare. It was my favorite flare. We did many things together. We used to hang out and eat sulfur. Real good sulfur, too. It sounded like that switch was on a timer. Oh, you can't climb up there. I've not found a way into the house yet. This is quite a thing. This is a thing. Alright, that looks like a door that you can open with your hands. Alright. Not opening that. I didn't want to open that. That would have been stupid. We go in the front door. I hit a button. House open. Okay, so I needed to make it into here. That's what was closed. Now I know how to get into the house. It is on a timer. Okay. Let's look around downstairs. So I know how to get in there. That's good. I like knowing stuff. Is this where we lock Gerald in the meat locker? Alright, when Gerald gets over here, I'll lock him in the meat locker. Good old meat-bound Gerald. Oh, nice. It automatically opened. Why didn't it automatically open before? Where the hell's Gerald? Ooh, she's got a vicious sound system. Look at them. Look at them woofers. You don't have cool tweeters, though. Oh! There's Jerry. Come on, Gerald. I have something to show you. He found his way out of the maze. He's so good. Woofers and tweeters. Dogs and birds. Woofers and tweeters. Old school. Dodge roll. Oh, God. Once again, we have entered Laura's mind. Laura's mind. I know, I'm gonna try to turn it on once we lock Jerry in here. So he stops farting on us. Come, Jerry, we're over here. I have a problem with this slab of meat. Would you care to look at it? I believe it has gone, gone upside down. Come. Ow, my face. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about Jerry being all perverted and farty and nasty. You monster. He'll be fine. He's gonna die in there. There's oxygen and meat. And he has tea. What? This is what Laura's gonna play? Of course she pretends to be sophisticated. You know that in her room, she's bopping out to some like Britney Spears and some Mandy Moore. She's rocking some Mandy Moore. I was like, who is an artist from like the 90s that was popular? Christina Aguilera. The Backstreet Boys. You know, she's like, Backstreet's back, all right. Is this Vivaldi? It's very violin-y, so it could be Vivaldi. I recognize the song. You know, that's what they should do. Instead of not having music in Tomb Raider, they should just play classical music. I'm okay with that. Give me some Brahms. I'm down. Some Bach. Johann Sebastian. I'm down with the Bastion. Was made the guy who made the music for the game, but it's based heavily on Vivaldi, Four Seasons. It sounds a lot like it. You ever hear those like knockoff sounds? Thank you for the follow. You ever hear those like knockoff songs that are just like right there being like the original song, but there's just something off about them? When I know a song extremely well and then you hear some of those ones, it like breaks my brain and I'm like, I can't listen to this. This is... You changed like 5 notes and those 5 notes make me want to throw up. I like this though. Whatever's going on is nice. It's pleasant to my ears. It's very pleasant. What's this? Oh, does Lara have an attic? Okay. I know how to... We got something for this, right? What else we got up here? Secret sex addict. Lara doesn't keep secrets. She lives out in the open. She's not ashamed to be who she is. A spinstress that locks her butler in the closet. Is there any reason to come up here? I don't think there was. Also, you don't keep your sex stuff in the attic. You keep your sex stuff in the basement. That's why it's called a sex dungeon. Nobody has a sex attic. Oh, cereal, I have a sex attic. Well, good for you. It gets hot in the sex attic. When you're doing sexy things, you need to stay cool. That's why it's a dungeon. It's underground. Thought maybe that was suspicious bookshelf. Can she play the piano? No? Can you play the harp? No? Locking a butler in the freezer is kind of a weird kink. Don't judge. You just judged. You said no judge, but you judged. How dare you? It's not a kink, it's playtime. Butler knows what's up. Alright, so we have to go back into the underground, not the underground, the hedge maze. We have to go back into the hedge maze. We have to figure out how to make it in there and out of there quickly. Because we were too fast, too slow. Way too slow. We need to be faster. That's a big ass bed. Holy crap. I need a bed this long. I need a bed that long. Every bed that I've ever been in is too short. Like, my feet be dangling off, or I'll bang my head against the wall. I need long bed. I need long bed. I want this bed. Can I have this bed? Look, she's like half the size of the bed. You didn't like the first Tomb Raider? I did not. I did not. Oh, and there's a key. Okay. Maybe downstairs in the downstairs. Yeah, so we got to go through the hedge maze again. Oh. Look at the size. This is a human-sized bathtub. I would also like this bathtub. It's just a hole in the floor. This is some, like, Minecraft shit. You just dug a hole and dumped some water in there, but that's cool. God, I want that. That's a big-ass bath. That could fit a human. Ooh, that's a cool shower, too. I wish it had a door. That's a cool shower. That's a cool shower. How you doing, JXNS? How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, let's go try to figure out this hedge maze thing. Let's see if we could figure it out. We're smart people. That's not true. I'm not smart people. Let's do it. We gotta find a quick way in and a quick way out. And Gerald won't get in our way. Thank God. Alright, so it was on the back side, the far side. We need to figure out what the quickest way was. Now, me running on the right side of the maze seemed pretty quick, but I don't know if that's the right way. I mean, it's like whatever works, right? Yeah, this seems like a little long. Maybe this takes too long. Right, it was right here. Okay. I'm gonna light the flare here. How many flares do we have? 4. That's enough. I figured it out. Let's go! Stop running into the wall! This precious time! In walls! Take controls! Run! Run like the wind! Is it closed already? How the fuck are you supposed to do this? That was too slow? What? Can I cheat? Can I climb on top of the hedge maze? No? Well, I don't know how to get in there any faster. Where is it? Alright, we gotta find this out. Okay, don't go this way. Go this side. Go left. Left is good, right? This is not confusing. I know exactly where I am. Perfect. I don't know what I just did. We found it. Okay, now what? Forward? No. Here. Nope. Nope. And that's out? What did I do? Oh no, we'll never know. What's up, Smoke? Any tips for an up-and-coming screamer? 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 You just gonna dirty pervert it? Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna run it a couple times just to make sure I understand what I'm doing, but I think I got it. I want to make sure I know for sure. There's a lot of turns. I did not have it. That was wrong. That's where it is, though, right? This is it? Yeah? Okay. No, that was wrong. Seems like a good idea. The route you went in your attempt when the door closed too early was already the shortest way. No, it seems like this one's shorter. We turn here. Maybe we don't. I'm lost. I am lost. I'm out. It's never happening. I finally finished clapping Criminal Scum the game. What's clapping Criminal Scum the game? Can also save a couple of seconds if you skip the cutscene by tapping the look button. Ooh. Oh, RoboCop. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? I think if I knew what path I was taking here, this would actually be the shorter way, but I keep getting lost. Right? And then left. And then left again, right? No. Yes? Yeah, it's not that way. It was the first left? Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. We gonna figure it out the old-fashioned brain way. Left. Left. And right. And then this way. This way. This is super windy. Stop running into the wall. And then we're there. Hey, either way, you're making a ton of turns, regardless of what you're doing. Just wondering. Yeah. Sometimes I read everything out loud, sometimes I don't. Oh, you might not have seen it. Since it happens to you. No, I saw it. I see most of the messages. Sometimes I do miss things, but I see most of them. I just don't always read everything out. I read like 98% of them out loud. But I do see them all. I think. It was great, but I wish I had a skateboard or something to do some Heelys. You want RoboCop with some Heelys? That'd be fun. Okay, so it's the first left. And then we just follow the path. And then I believe it's first left again. First left. Right. and then we're out. Okay. So it's left, left, then right, and then we're out. Left, left, then right. So it's left. Left, right. Uh-oh. This is not how it works. Nope. Out is left, left, then right, but that's not how you get back in because it's slightly different. So that's left. Left, right, right. Right. Left. Right, right, right. Left. Right, right, right. Okay. And then this is... left, right, right, right. And then this one is left, left, right. Right? Are you still stuck? No, we found the exit. I'm trying to get out fast. So I'm trying to find the quickest way out. Welcome back, Darby. How was Lurk? Okay, so left. Yeah. Oh, maybe because I went a different way. Did I come out over here? No. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Left. Left. Right. Right. And then windy. Right. I don't know. We're gonna come out somewhere. Doing it again. I can't see. I fell asleep again? Dude, nice. How was it? Did it feel good? You awake? That is incorrect. No. Oh. Oh. Ah. So is... windy? Left? 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 Left, left, left. Right. Okay, perfect. easy baby game. I see you've returned this week. Unlike last week, we don't speak about that because of the abandonment. I'm so sorry that I was exhausted last week. I apologize quite a bit. It hurt me too to be away. I'll be honest, I missed you guys. So I'm very sorry. I will do my best never to take another day off ever again. I said the same thing when he started 90 minutes ago. Yeah, but I started. I could have taken today off too, and I didn't. I'm here because I don't abandon you all. Duh. I'm a nice person that doesn't abandon their chat because I love them. Okay, some of them. I hate most of them. Check out my treasury. Yeah. Why is there no light down here? Look, she has a horde of she's Scrooge McDuck. Lara Tales. Whoa. Ba-do-ba-do, boop, 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 boop. Lara Tales. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, but where's the key to the bedroom safe? Do you have to like beat the game to get that? They won't let me go into the dirty coins. They won't let me dip my human body into the coin collection. Well, this is where we live now. So there was no, I'm guessing that to get the, you gotta beat it. I'm guessing that's what you gotta do. Okay, where's the switch? I don't want to light another flare. Wait, what did that do? It didn't open the door? Am I trapped in here forever? You never know. He might have abandoned the second week in a row. What would we have all done? Sharpie? Bedroom safe isn't available to the end. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would have cried ugly tears. I'm so sorry, Bill. Would you like a hug? Would you like a hug? Here you go. Here you go. Well, at least he knows people care. RP? RP? Aha! I want a hug. Hug yourself! No. No. Okay. Fine. 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 Fine! Hugging! You're welcome. Are we done? Is this everything we could do in the mansion then? Was that all we could do? Did I do it all? Did we mansion? So we found our way into the basement. We locked the butler in the pantry. Should we let Gerald out? You think Gerald's dead, or you think it just smells really bad in there because he's been farting the whole time? I'm gonna open it up and it's just gonna be a big waft of green. Poisonous green cloud. I found... It's not a sex addict! No one has a sex attic. They have sex basements. He's been seasoning the meat. I'm not eating this meat. I'm sorry, Gerald. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Looks like we're having Gerald for dinner. Apparently we killed him. We murdered Buddy the butler. Alright. So I guess we're starting up the new game. I think that's everything there. He's a fartler. Is that a thing? Apparently it's a thing. Did you not see it? You murdered him. This was your idea, Darby. You were like, lock him in the freezer. So I did. And now he's an ice cube. I like how reflective he is. He's just frozen here. I knew you could lock him up, but not kill him. Wasn't that a cupboard? No, it's apparently is the meat freezer. It's for all the frozen meats. I mean, I guess this could be a cupboard. Hit him? I can't hit him. There's no hit button. Stab Gerald. Stab Gerald. Push him out. The Stitch. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. And if you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing Tomb Raider 2 for the first time ever in life. For the first time ever in life. But welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. First playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Where are you in Ocarina of Time? What do you think about it so far? Is it fun? Is it good? I think he's just here forever. I didn't get any achievements for murdering him, though. There was no, like, murder achievement. Up to the Shadow Temple or whatever it is. It's a great game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Awesome. Oh! He unfroze. Come back here. Did he run away? No. Come back here. Come back here. No, this is where you live. No! I didn't get out fast enough. Come back in here. This is where you live. This is your home. I just had to go back to get the eye thing to make the temple a little easier. Oh, you mean like the magnifying glass thing? I don't know that it's like mandatory, but yeah, it definitely makes life better for sure. Alright, there we go. Yep, that's where he belongs. Apparently not. I figured out quite a bit without it. But it should help. It should. Mean! You told me to do it! You were like, freeze the old man in the freezer. I had nothing to do with this. This is out of my control. This is out of my hands. You can't make them fart. I thought it was a cupboard. You knew what it was the whole time. This is where he lives permanently. He thaws out pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's begin the game, right? Let's actually play the game. Let's play the game. He took an arrow to the... Why is that lizard so big? What universe does Lara live in? I'm off to bed. Have a great night. Thanks for the raid, Stitch. You have a great evening, too. I hope you continue to enjoy Ocarina of Time. That's where oil comes from? Dragons? Yeah, I guess. Is this a historical document? Imagine if it was dragons, yeah. That's a terrible joke, Cora. You know it. And you know it. Just for that, I'm gonna eat a jelly bean. I found the jelly beans. What? Oh, we're going to China? Ooh. What? They just let us off in the middle of nowhere? She better know where she's going. Okay. First thing we do. We save the game. The Great Wall of India? That's a thing? I didn't know about this. Is it as big as the Great Wall in China? The Great Wall of Mexico, there's one of those too? Shoot down the fucking helicopter! Whoa. Alright. Let's look at statistics. What do we got? Just 14 pickups and secrets found or none. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. There's no secrets in this level, I guess. There's just items we pick up, huh? What the fuck? I like how the first thing that happens is you get attacked by a tiger. And by I mean I don't like. I don't like that. It's not my fault. It attacked me. I don't want to kill the tiger. Lara's fucked up. Next she's gonna be killing like rhinoceros and stuff like that. I bet you Lara also kills, what do you call it, dolphins and shoves them into tuna cans. She messed up. Lara big messed up. Oh, no. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. I'm innocent of all wrongdoing.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is that a secret? It said none. What? This is different? No. Why does it have to be different? No, don't be different. Be the same. That's confusing now. But how do I count the secrets? Can we get all the secrets? Do we follow a guide? I want to have all the secrets, unlike last time, where the game scammed me out of all my secrets, so I need a walkthrough guide for this. It's not a secret if you know where it is. I guess. It was a secret to me, though. Everyone needs a walkthrough guide. It's all walkthrough guide all day. But I can tell you, there's no way back, and then you can hunt in the area. You could do that. You could do that. That would be helpful. Rather than just, like, telling me where stuff is, being like, yep, there's a point of no return there. Yeah, that could be helpful. That way we could hunt in the area and not worry. I'm okay with that. That's the Great Wall. Okay, so we are indeed at the Great Wall. Okay, let's I forgot that we have a save button. Oh, I'm assuming that that's a one-way. I don't think I was done looking down where the tiger was. It felt like there could be something more down there. Okay, hold on. So that's a trap door thing. All right. Can we get back down safely? Ish. China? Yeah, but it doesn't show off all the secrets. It just says, like, when we entered in the level, it said none, and now we have one. But it's not telling us how many there are. At the end, it'll say. That's dirty. Alright, I killed the tiger. Don't load. Save. There's 3 dragons. Okay. So we got 3 collectibles to pick up. That's cool. Three per level, every level? Oh. Oh, okay. That's, like, mega helpful. That's super duper helpful. Where are those tigers coming from? The forest. The island. Use your face. It really is super dark in the remastered version. Alright, well, there weren't any items around here. What the hell was she looking at? You know, she only did that like once or twice throughout the first game where she would like look up at something. Okay, so I don't think that there was anything else down here other than another tiger. So now that was a mommy and a daddy that we murdered. So good for us. Good for us. If they weren't going extinct, they are now. And you can't really blame me for that. I mean, you can. I shot him, but you can't really get... The dead tiger. I found it. I found it that way. At least the first treasure was out in the open. I appreciate that. The next one is too. Cool beans. I think there's gonna be a lot of like one-way things in this game. Like, here is a point of no return. You can't get beyond here because they're already showing us that. Like, we can't get back this way if we drop down. There is no point in going back down there, at least I don't think. At least for now. Because that is definitely a point of no return. You're not getting back up there. Is there anything down here? Alright, let's go unlock the door here. We got it this time. I can make this jump, no prob. Look at us, gaming like champions. I wonder how much stuff in this game's gonna be timed. The tutorial already gave us like a timed door. I wonder how often that's gonna happen. Shoot the condor! Go extinct. Why do they keep having, like, endangered animals attack us? This one already... Look at that. It's all, like, rocks and stuff, and they added, like, trees and shit and mountains in the background. That's pretty cool. China. Oh. How many bullets does it take to murder a bird? That's absurd. I guess we could jump into the water down there. Alright, before we do that, let's save. And then we can look around up here. See what we got going on. Do some mighty fine exploring. That looks maybe? I don't know. You could jump on things from like some really weird angles in this game. No. I don't think I could jump up there. I tried. I don't think that's jump upable too. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything up there anyway. Okay. Continuing to look around. Like normal people look around. Not like weird, not normal people that don't use their eyes. What? Okay, that takes a key. Alright, let's over here? What do we got? So we're just falling? Alright, let's fall. Oh? What do we have here? Is this the key? There. I heard a lion, a tiger, a bear. Freaking tiger. Oh, swim up. Swim back up. It gets better. Got him. I shot that stupid tiger in the face. This is why tigers are extinct. This is not because of anybody other than Lara. She's the one killing them all. Oh, I thought that was like a door. It's just dark. Dark wall. Alright. Cool beans. I have the key. Now, how do I not be down here? Like right here. Okay. Anything else down here, though? No. No. Look at how barren it is. There's stuff. There's stuff. There is no stuff. There's stuff. There is no stuff. There's stuff. There is no stuff. It kind of looks like there's a spot up there, but I don't think that there is. It just looks that way. Cause I don't think I can get over up on my right. All the entrance parts are like slanted. At least I don't think. Can we? No. No. Yes? No. Yes? What direction do you slide on that? No. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up there. Alright. Back up top. We've already killed 3 tigers. This is great. The hell is that noise? Spiders? I hear chittering. I murdered stuff. I murdered stuff. Okay, so it doesn't look like there was any point to coming up here. Place. Was there? Is that kind of a slope? Hold on. Maybe? I can't tell. Possibly? I mean, I guess if it was, we could just not jump over there. Yeah, you could just climb up there. That was stupid. Hey, there's a key. I found it. Yeah, gaming.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Ah. Aha. Alright. I guess that's here. secret hole. Nope. You know what I'm gonna do? Save. Oh, it was just dark. I think they are spiders. They're murder spiders. Those are not our friend spiders. Do we meet any spiders we can become BFFs with and then send out on missions to murder our enemies? Like, I don't like that guy. Let's get him. Oh. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? And you want me to avoid this somehow? Save. Save over the save. Can I duck? Can Lara duck? I'm gonna go all the way to the right here. Stop walking into... Oh, God. What the hell is this? Why is it like this? What is that? There's shit being shot forward, too? No wonder I got melted. What? You can climb on a ledge? Oh my God. The game was like, I got an achievement and it was like, don't take damage, don't climb on the ledge. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? I knew that. Gamer. Hey, look. I didn't take damage. That's pretty cool. Today's your birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday, Ebony. Everyone say happy birthday to Ebony. Do it. Happy birthday. What did you say that you were, doing today? I know you said you had an ice cream cake, which is mega exciting, but, what did you say your plans were? Just, like, kind of chilling? I died? Nothing? Word. Well, a chill day. Hell yeah. Yeah, there were spikes down there. Ah! Dude, she landed on the blocks. How do you impale on a block? It worked. The power of sideways. Can't see anything? Oh, I was just like staring at a wall there. I guess I didn't need the flare. Trying to scare me with the spikes? Wait, what? What? Where was I going? Oh no, I gotta do it again? Oh, dude, how did I do it the first time? It was amazing. Okay, I don't think I want that to happen, though. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Aha! I died. So if I want to grab that, I gotta be like super fast about it.
Uh-huh.
She controls so wonkily, is so hard. How do you get that? Aha! Dead. You gotta spend 10 less minutes readjusting.
Uh-huh.
We had it, and then I couldn't get over to the wall. You gotta do so many things here.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't seem fair. But that doesn't seem fair. Like I was all the way up top and the game was like, right, but you're taking damage. Our hitbox was still like further back. I wonder, alright, let's try it again. I'm getting better at it. I want to lose like 9/10 of my health. I need that. For the tiger encounters. Okay, but I mean, I guess it's better than like whatever. Sure. That's some bullshit, man. It was better than last time. Oh man. I found it. Yeah, we took like all the damage you could ever take in the history of Damage Town. But it was right in the open. You were right. That was not a safe place to stand. I mean, I wasn't trying to stand there. We was just kind of big chilling there. What's up, Teak? But you found it. I did find it. Oops. Let's try again. That did not go better. I also was getting like shot by blades and stuff. It's really hard to stop like right on it. She really should pick up things faster. And she spends 15 minutes like adjusting herself. This is fucked up. Yeah, no, I saved. I wanted to see if we could get it better, like... The fuck is this? How are you supposed to do that faster? That's absurd. Oh! I didn't mean to save there. Well, I guess I did mean to save there. I thought we were done. That would have been real bad. Maybe if no one looks. Just close your eyes and she'll pick things up faster. Cannot be the intended speed to pick shit up. I wonder if there is a way that she picks up stuff while she's moving. Is that a mechanic in this game? Can you, like, run and pick something up? Did we try that? No? No, I don't think so. Oops. Yeah, it's just, she's gonna pick up shit, like, really, really, really slowly. I don't think that there's, like, a fast pickup. Unless it's a different button that you gotta hit. Yeah, but we're not speedrunners. We're just normal gamers. So there really isn't a, like, fast tech to picking things up. It's just the speed of Lara. I mean, okay. There's not much you're gonna do about it, so you just need to, like, figure out ways to, like, quickly grab shit and then go. That's rough. That's genuinely rough. You don't have to pick up, you know, the secrets and shit. It's optional. It's purely optional. Like, all the spider webs and stuff are, like, little added in effects. That's cool. Well, there's something, though. Is it? Oh, she can't jump up there. That's too high. Does she have like a wall jump? Wall jump. I wonder how you get in there. No. She hasn't had like a wall jump or anything. She can slam into a wall like that. Into Ryu Hayabusa, kinda. Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah. It does look different. Also doesn't look like I could do anything to it, though. She does have a wall jump in my game. You just have to wait like 17-ish years. I know! We don't have 17 years. She needs to do that shit now. She's got like a little bit of like a wall scramble, right? Scrambling. She gives herself like an extra push up. No, bad Spideys! I don't know. Maybe you like loop around somehow? There is some shit down there. I don't know how they would want you to. Let's try dropping down maybe? Right here? It looked like I could stand there. Alright. It looked like I could stand there. In the first game, I don't think she could do that, like fall down and then re-grab something, because I tried that a few times and I don't think she ever did that.
Uh-huh.
Is that a flare? I think those are flares. Alright, let's open up a bag of... Okay, we don't need to open up a bag of flares. We've got old mode. It's like dark here. There's light here. Alright, so that's where we drop back down. So let's go into the hole here, because that can't be it, right? How far down is this hole? Okay. I'm gonna flare up because I can't see. That was really far down. What am I looking at? Okay, so we went too far then. There's another secret that's supposed to be... Right? okay. Is that it all the way over there?
Uh-huh.
Another one? I won! You killed her husband. Had it coming. 14 out of 14. Oh, look, they died together. How precious. How precious. Oh, it's real dark. It's like somewhat lighter there. Okay. So, that took care of all this. Murderer! Yeah. 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 Nope. Okay, I can't see. I got an idea. Flashlight! Ah. There we go. What a genius play, right? Who needs flares when you have guns? Guns are like flares in the fact that they're like flares. Hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Guns and unlimited ammo, right, for unlimited flares. Wow, I can see again. Alright. Great job, team. Great job. Is this the end of the level? Hold. Bad kitty. How dare. How dare. Medpack would come in handy right about now. I'm not a coward. What do you think I am? Some sort of person that goes around healing like a coward? I'm no cowardly healer. We don't heal in these games, okay? Get ready to have all kinds of levels of stress. I'm not ever healing. I should have healed! Do you see how, like, I made it out of that tiger fight and they barely did anything to me? All right. I don't think that there's anything else left in here, right? We picked everything up, so me just wandering around and looking at shit was just stupid. I mean, maybe not. There could be other things. Why is there another hole here? What is this hole for? For no reason? It looks like a reason hole. There's always a reason for hole. Hmm. Okay. Unreasonable holes are the worst. They are!
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tommy gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got the monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
How's the
These
audio?
doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts
Okay.
of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well
And which one is that?
to the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Well, why did he do that?
Perhaps not just yet then.
That seemed unnecessary.
Aha. Gianni Bartelli. Via Caravelli, Venice.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to do that. This seemed like wildly unnecessary. Yep. He was just like, okay, whatever you say, whatever you're doing, good job. How'd she get out of there? What? A weird way to start a level. Okay. Oh, not load. Save. Alright. So, there's 3 treasures on every level. And there's dogs. Why would you make me kill a dog? Aw, poor Dobie. That was somebody's dog and I shot it. It was just in the street playing. Well, I wasn't...
Uh-huh.
Aha. Now, do they stack in this game like they did the last game? Like everything carries over? I have a grenade launcher. I have automatic pistol. I have shotgun and just regular pistols. I think you could play with no kills. Do that. I don't think you can. I think it's literally impossible. Like, those guys try to murder me. Enemies with guns? Like, what is this? Okay, I was wondering how that was gonna work. Is there like another button on the wall? There is. Oh. Okay. What if I just did this? Let's see here. What do we got? You made an excellent choice in your birthday cake being ice cream cake because ice cream cake is delicious. So, excellent birthday cake choice. The best. There we go. That's a good one. Where are we going? Okay, like that. You could do that. There's a big door there. We can't jump onto those awnings because they're angled. That looks like you need a key. Yeah. But I can hit a button. I don't... What? Okay, so a door opened that we've never seen before because we've been in the level for 2 seconds. Can I get in the boat? Tank control boat. How do I get out of it? Once you're in the boat, you can't get out of the boat. D-boat! D... No, don't save. D-boat. Unboat! I don't know what I hit. I was just smashing buttons. I don't... She wouldn't unboat. She was so excited to boat, she didn't want to get out. She was like, I'm boating! Honestly, that was enough boating for an entire life. Let's be honest. It was all the boating a human being could ever need. No one has ever boated longer or harder than that right there. Yeah. You find all the secrets in the first level? I did. I actually did. It was double T-Rex time. You can break windows? According to who? Breaking and entering? This is my house. What do you mean? Bad dog! Okay, probably good dog, but also bad dog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was a good guard dog, but, you know, it attacked me, so bad dog. Bruh, it came at me. It bit me. Now I gotta go get a rabies shot. Uh-huh, go on. I could totally make that from here. This is a makeable jump. What? It was? I was just joking. Venice might be lovely, but it smells really bad. When you have an open canal, odors be happening. Unpleasant odors be happening. It's just what happens when you have a canal. You got that open canal smell. It's not pleasant. Venetians know what I'm talking about. So does Paris. Apparently it smells like shit, from what I heard. I haven't heard bad smells about Paris, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's Paris. But I know Venice is stanky. Oh. Okay, so no secrets so far here. Let's save up. Let's drive our boat somewhere. We're boat people. Definitely his boat.
Uh-huh.
It was definitely his boat. What'd he give me? Automatic pistols. Uzis? Uzis? I'm gonna get another jelly bean. A jelly bean. One singular. Jelly bean. That's good stuff right there. Alright, now that we got that, we can save. We can continue on in our boat. Boat adventures. Yeah, how do we have a boat adventure? I finally got a message from the dog people to tell me they're home 24 hours later. You should have gone over in the morning to feed the dog. I'm here to feed the dog. I mean, they messaged you. That's good. Oh. But yeah, it's a bit silly. Hey-oh.
Uh-huh.
The little rat saying right here, right here.
Uh-huh.
Entering the dark canal? Is this a dark flooded tunnel? Yes. Yes to all that. You're gonna say that's coming up? Okay, cool. So that's treasure number 1. What are we looking at here? Statistics. So that's the first one. 6 out of 30. I didn't look this time. So we've got 1. That's cool that there's only 3 treasures in every level. I appreciate that rather than there being, like, random amounts. We're about to watch 60 Minutes on CBS. This is 60 Minutes. With Walter Cronkite. The Cronculator. Today on 60 Minutes. Man. Oops. Okay, the A button is get out of the boat. Waterfall! Okay, and then another one? So they're not in, like, an order? Guess who looked after the Tamagotchi too good and it morphed into the one I didn't want? Was it you? Did you? How do you watch after it too good? Do you mean bad? Do you mean bad? Like you didn't watch after it good enough? How do you too good watch it? Like you can take care of the Tamagotchi too well? It was you? I need to have it call 5 times, but I didn't let it, and it was not neglected. What does call mean? In regards to the Tamagotchi, what is that? So you were just trying to, like, normally... So there's, like, a bunch of different ways you can evolve the Tamagotchi. You can completely ignore it and it turns into something. Oh, when it beeps, so like feed it, allow it to rest, let it play a game or something like that, one of those things. And if you do that 5 times, then it evolves into something else. That's cool that it has different evolutions, so you're not always going to get the same thing. I think that's pretty cool. Like little... Like, how would you figure that out? There's, like, little hidden mechanics, right? That's neat. Different ones need certain levels of happiness. So it's meant to be mid-level happiness, and instead you got it top level. And why did you want this specific one? Ooh. It's, like, super dark in here. They actually provided some light. It is? I followed the walkthrough because I'm trying to get it for the video. I got you. Well, I mean, you just started it up the other day. Couldn't you just reset it? And, okay, you haven't had it yet. I got you. I need to have them marry off 5 times so I can get the bonus egg. Bonus egg. And what will you do with the bonus egg? They put in more light sources here. I think I see something down there. Let's jump out. Okay, we got ammo. Can I use flares underwater? I mean, most flares should be usable underwater, right? I have 19 of them. Let's go. Yeah, okay, cool. Rats. Passageway up there. This is where we came from. Anything else? There was also this over here. There's a door and another ladder, and we can... Oh, is it attacking me? Were the rats fucking attacking me? No, drive forward. I held the A button to go forward. You don't do that. I didn't realize that. I thought the rats were like cute and friendly. And they weren't. I was like, I like rats. Apparently we're not supposed to like rats. Fucking rats. Bucket and a flamethrower? I guess so. We're just gonna burn all the rats to death. I think that one bit me. I think I need a flare. Okay, that was... Oh, shit. That's where we came from. Oh. Oh. Okay. What show is that from where they put the rat in a bucket on the dude's stomach and heat it up and the rat chews through the dude? That's a good question. Yeah, they put the rat on the guy's stomach, then they put the bucket on top and hold it down and then put like a heater on top of it, and the guy's just like, ah, because the rat wants to escape. I remember that, yeah. That's Fast and the Furious? I would have not guessed Fast and the Furious. I definitely would not have guessed Fast and the Furious. I 100% would have not thought Fast and the Furious. And that guy shot me dead. Pulp Fiction? I could see Pulp Fiction, maybe. Okay, so I don't need to go up that other way. We could go over here. And avoid rat infections. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we don't heal.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm gonna try and do as much as I possibly can without healing. I mean, if we got it, we got it, you know? Oh. I think I get it. We put the boat in there. Right? It's like a levee. And then the water level will raise up. Whoops. The hell? Not like a levee. What do they call that? Where they like where they move the water levels like it's like the Panama Canal, you know, where they like shift the water level. Is that levee? You could like adjust water levels. There's a name for that. I can't think of it. So now we can ride the boat out, but there was a switch down here in the water too. This? And that opened the gate. Can I shoot things while I'm on the boat? No. Well, I mean, this is like faster transportation, but the scary thing here is that, all right, there's a guy over here. And I got stuck on the ground because geometry. I like how she floated to the surface. Okay, enemies with guns, they suck. I know. Creature, no. He's shooting me through the fucking wall! Paragraph time? No. Okay, that did not go as planned. Ah. 4? 4? You guys are gonna make me eat a nasty job. Bill's probably asleep. It's like 5 a.m. where he is. He's probably asleep. We got started late tonight, so he usually hangs out until like 3 or so, and then he rolls out. Can we redeem one for him? No, he needs to be here for it. It's ridiculous. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I count 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. It's 4. You can't say 5 when it's 4. If you want 5, redeem another one. Try to get me with free dirty ones. And one for Bill, who will do an IOU. No! Oh, God. This is already bad. This is already bad. 5. Oh, no. I don't know if I can read this. All right. I read, like, the first, like, couple of words, and I went, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be a giggle puss. I'm gonna be a giggle puss. Oh. I don't know. All right. All right. It's the words. It's the words. If they used another word, I wouldn't be laughing so hard. But why did they have to choose this word? You'll know what the word is when I read it, because it's a funny word. Oh, like, there's like so many other words that you could choose. I can't. I can't. Why did I have this redemption? I hate it. I love it. I keep looking at the page, and she's used this word multiple times on the page. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Imagine doing a book reading of this shit. If I wrote some like lurid erotic fantasy, I could never read this in front of people. This would be impossible. I would just be laughing the whole time. Staring at the audience. I feel the confidence, and then it ebbs away instantly. He pauses as he's I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Let's go, Steely. One word at a time. Mm-mm. He pauses as he slowly... It's a funny word. I can't do one letter. He pauses as he... Once I get going, once I get past the word, it'll be fine. I won't be. It won't be. It won't be. He pauses as he slowly peels my panties down my legs. Why'd she have to say panties? Like Fruit of the Looms. Just say that. My BVDs. He pauses as he slowly peels my panties down my legs. I writhe on his legs, not because I want to escape the blows, but I want more. Release something. His touch against my sensitized skin is all sensuous, tingly. It's overwhelming. And he starts again. A few soft slaps, then building up, left to right, and down. Why'd she have to say panties? Panties isn't hot. I'm going out there. Panties isn't a hot term for your underwear. Panties isn't hot. Saying panties is what like little kids call their underwear is gross. If you're writing erotic fiction, don't call them panties. As I slid my tidy whities down. Like, you can't do that. Peels was funnier to you than panties? Panties had me. I don't know. I'm sure some people think panties is hot. I just associate that with like children. Go get your panties. You know, not like adult underwear. Do adults call their underwear panties? I'm gonna get my bra and panties, I guess. Maybe I'm the child. Maybe I'm the child. Maybe I'm the child. Maybe I just find the word panties hilarious. Maybe I just find panties hilarious. Because it is hilarious. Panties. Cereal, please pull up your panties. Oh, we got a health pack too? You couldn't see through the mask? Yeah, probably. It's Carnival, and they're celebrating. It's Carnival. Alright, maybe we should heal. What do we got? 4 and 3. I'll take a small meta pack. They got guns in this one. That's not fair. You know what would probably be great if you did it yourself or had a redeem where the screen zooms full in on your face when reading? I don't want that to happen. I could do it. I've got I got this one. Is this close enough for you? See my big ass head? I don't have a big ass head. I mean, I could do it. I could. Okay, there's somebody down the other side of the canal over here. I don't think they can shoot me from there, right? I guess we'll find out. Oh. But you won't. I didn't expect you would. I was saying it would be a funny addition. I mean, I could do it. I just don't think about it. I'm more concerned about can I read the sentence and not just like giggle for 20 minutes. Cause I'm an old giggle pants. Do it. It'll be the erotic story giggle cam. I should just call it that. The erotic story giggle cam. I don't know if I should engage that guy down there, but let's try. He'll come around the corner, right? Is he hiding? Okay. He's taking a nap. He did shoot me a couple times.
Uh-huh.
He had a key. Why are they wearing masks? Goofballs. I don't want to be identified. I don't know you. Are we gonna slide off that? Yep. Is that a gun or a satellite dish? It could be both. Let's go grab whatever this guy had over here. Oh, let's go down. Whoops. Was there anything down here first? Or is this just dead end? This is just a dead end. Alright, let's go jump into the water back down here real quick. The guy had an item, probably, and I would like to have that. Probably. Whoa! I magically appeared on shore.
Uh-huh.
Well, yes. Both y'all lost me. Both. Mines. Oh, that looks like the end of the level, huh? Maybe we have to get, like, the boat down here or something? Blow him up? I couldn't shoot him. But yeah, we should blow him up. With guns. Oh! I swam through. Like a swimming thing. Okay. I hope I could get out. Nice. Like a thing that swims. Guess there are a few places here we can look. What do we got here? Oh, I hear someone stomping around in there. Rude! Did he not drop anything? Didn't drop anything? No prizes? This is astounding. It's astounding. I needed prizes. We're dead. We are dead. What? No! No. I don't know where I was. It's impossible to know. Alright, let's go. Let's go back up. We opened up the door in this building. We should go in there. Since we're here. We'll go explore in a minute, I guess. We opened it up with a key. Let's go wander around. There's gotta be something fun, right? Pew pew. I don't know what that does for me. Opened a door? No fun, only death. It seems that way, doesn't it? We got ammo. All right. What does that, whoops. What does that mean for 20 out of 30? All right, so we only have 10 more items. One of those is going to be whatever the final secret is. We don't know where that is. I opened up a path. I don't know what good that's going to do me. There's a boat there. There's a building there that I can't get into right now. That needs a key. I don't want to just jump down there. Let's jump over here. Let's swim back this way. So there was a dock over there, or like a boathouse or something, right? And there were a couple of enemies in there, and they murdered me. That was unpleasant. I'm gonna save. The saving's good. Alright, did it open up both of these gates? Yeah, it did. I don't know what that's gonna do for me right now, but okay. Alright, we haven't been over here. At least I don't think. Thank you. Oh, he gets to hang out with the rats, but they hurt me. He gets fun rat time. I don't get fun rat time. This looks like a switch on the wall, huh? Okay. Okay, that opens that door. Nice. Dave, I'm gonna use a flare. We're gonna look around in here since it's dark. There's nothing in here. Who is surprised? Not me. Okay, was this where the, No. Where's the little pier? Right there. Okay, so there was a guy here, right? To drop down? There was a guy here, right? Oh, he just like magically appears. He just teleported there. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Wish they played the music more often. Like, I like that. That's nice music. It's pleasant. They should play pleasant music. I don't know what the hell happened there. I kept like running into the oh shit, I'm all the way back here. Dang it. Alright. Well, I know what I'm doing there now. Or, well, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. But we know... We have some information. There's a man and a dog. And they want to murder me. I got turned around again. Alright, we'll save in the basement down there, or the basement, the lower floor. Alright. So, we get a key.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like this music. We should just play pleasant music while we're gaming. We do have other guns. I could use something else. Man, it's really difficult, like, to... Combat just doesn't feel good in these games. Like, you just move like ass. It's so rough. I could use a different gun, I think. What other weapons do we have here? How much ammo do I have? 10 rounds for the shotgun, 200 for automatic, Uzi, 16. I'm not going to use a grenade launcher on him. I think we're just going to stick with the pistols here. I just need to keep my distance from the guy with the bat somehow or another. Stop it! You have a gun! Why can he take 50 bullets? Gun beats bat. Apparently not. Apparently bat beats gun 9 times out of 10. This is bullshit. Piece of shit. I guess I'm gonna use that heal. I'm not doing that again. Turd. You think the guy's walking around right out there? Save. Oh, he's below. I wonder if I can dangle. You think I can dangle? That guy can't shoot me while I'm dangling, right? Now, fall on his head. Hey, this sucks. I can heal, I understand that, but the fact that, like, I can't shoot my gun in the water. We don't have, like, a way to, like, drop onto this guy. Like, this is just... this is fucking stupid. Right? Even if I heal, I'm still gonna get shot like 20 times because it takes her 15 minutes to climb up onto stuff. This is just dumb. This is so fucking stupid. He shot me through the fucking door. There's a door. $1997 was a dumb year. Fine, we're healing. You win, game. You win. And look at all that health I lost just fighting him. Like just trying to pull myself up. There's like not great positioning. If you run in circles, you can kind of, I don't want to say like outsmart the AI. It's not exactly outsmarting them, but yeah, there was the one guy in here. I think we do need to go in here. Okay, if you could go in there. Okay. I was holding down and trying to get her to swim up to the surface, but I guess because we were like kind of pushed against the wall, she wasn't swimming upwards. Did I save? I didn't save after this. I'm standing like in front of his gun. Like, I mean, behind his gun. How is he shooting me? No. Damn it, man. He doesn't drop anything. I'm just gonna try to swim away from him. I think maybe that's a better idea. Just like straight up avoid this guy. I don't need to kill him, right? Yeah, avoid his ass. Let's find out what's over here, though. How do I avoid when Lara comes up to the surface? Sometimes she like swims a little backwards. I don't like that. I wonder how we avoid her doing that. Because sometimes she doesn't, and then other times she does. But it causes me to, like, lose precious time to doing things, you know, like getting fucking shot and shit. Like, just climbing up takes... Oh.
Uh-huh.
You get shot so many times just getting onto the dock while the enemy gets like 10 free shots at you. I don't know what that did. It showed me the dock. And maybe they want you driving the boat over here because you can like... Oh, maybe it's like a race. Fucking shit, dude. Load this one. Holy crap, man. Alright, we got a key for the other place. That did something. Maybe it disabled the mines briefly. I don't actually know. I can't shoot while I'm on the boat, which is absurd. Like, all she can do is drive boat. Oops. Let's go to the other place here. We got a key, right? So I could go back over here and open this up. We're still looking for a secret, too. There's a boat right here, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, maybe I could jump directly... Okay. Maybe you could jump directly onto the dock. Not have to worry about these guys. Okay. Yay. Save there. Now we don't have to deal with that guy again. Let's swim back over to that other place again. One over here. And then I'm assuming we have to race the boat over here. That's why you open up this. Oh, that gate closed again? Why would that gate close? I thought I opened this. Do I have to hit, like, all these switches to open the gates up? Like, what the hell? That was open. Maybe it's all timed somehow? Oh, yeah. If I could just get up onto land, it's not too big of a problem. It's just getting onto land. I wonder where the last treasure is. I feel like we've got... There's got to be some place that I missed. What do you do? Does that open the other gate? Oh, I see. I thought I had opened that already. Okay, so both of those are open now, so we can get to the end. All right, so somewhere around here, there's the third treasure, unless we missed it somehow at the beginning. Over there kind of looks interesting. I don't think I can get up there. Also can't jump high enough to look up there. Is there like a window or something? Alright, we took care of all that. Nice. destruction. Oh shit. Fuck you, gondola. Okay. I mean, we know where that is. I think. I'm gonna save out here. Wow. I got destroyed by that dude. I got destroyed by that dude. I didn't even have a chance, and she didn't jump up onto the pier. I thought she was gonna jump up onto the pier. Jesus Christ. This fucking sucks. Like, that guy's just waiting on me? How am I supposed to get in there without getting shot like 50 times? Where can I stand somewhere? No, she can't stand here. Shit, dude. He's shooting me through the fucking wall? What is this game? He was shooting me through the goddamn wall. There's no way he should be able to shoot me there. What do you want, game? This is so bad. I can't do anything. He's just standing there waiting. Oh my god. Can you shoot me through the wall here? Okay, there we go. Nope. Dock with a switch? I thought I knew where it was, but I guess not.
Uh-huh.
That's just rough. Okay, I thought this was it. I thought this is where we needed to go. I don't think this is where we need to go for it. There's nothing there. I thought maybe there could be something there. What's making that noise? That door opening noise? Is it up there? No? Right? What did that? Oh, this. That opened. Okay. I didn't see the door there initially. Oh, I thought we would ride the boat up there. No? Made sense to me. No, don't go in the boat. Like, through the power of boat fast, we go boat fast. Stop! Oh. I found. That's everything? That's everything. We did it. Easy, baby game. Okay, cool. We do need to go back, though. Because I gotta go hit that switch over here. I magically appeared in the boat! I love magic boat appearances. So to get out of the boat, you don't hold you hold two buttons. You hold a direction and then you hold jump and she gets out. It took a while to figure out because I was just hitting, you know, A button because that's how a lot of games work. You know, you hit triangle or Y to get in and out of a car. That's not this. Whoops. That's not this. All right. Let's open that up. Okay, that, whoops. That did not get her into car. Into boat. Okay, go forward. I feel like we have to do something about the mines. Because those seem hazardous. They're just like right there, waiting for me. How did I make it up there the last time? That hurt? Yeah, it's X. Well, I don't need to do that. That's not helping. We need to... Stop hitting the wall and draining my health. Maybe you just need to thread the needle? I don't think it's thread the needle. Alright, creature, thanks for hanging out. You have a good sleep. Alright, yeah, I think we have to do something about the mines. I don't think it's thread the needle. We've tried it a bunch of times, and I don't think that's what it is. There's gotta be like a switch somewhere that deals with them. Because nothing we've done has dealt with the mine. Shoot him. Shoot. Mine. Can I, like, swim under them and, like, dismantle them? She doesn't set them off. In fact, we could swim right through them. Do you think I can launch the boat into them and just jump out? There's not a lot of room there, though. She did not want to get out of the boat there. I don't think that's the solution. Horrible, Avery, horrible. How you doing? Getting destroyed here. I don't know how to get by these mines. Been trying to experiment our way through. It just stops. The boat just... I don't think that's it. I don't think it's like throwing the boat into the mines. There's got to be something... There has to be something else around here that dismantles them. Yep, that's just the gate. So that doesn't help. What about the switch that was over here? What did this one do? We're getting our butts whooped. Butts whooped. Yeah, we've got everything. At least I think we do. Okay, that did the other gate. So that's not it. Cool. There, we got all three secrets. At least as far as I know we do. Nothing up here. Those don't lead anywhere. Alright, back down. You want a copy paste of the first bit to help or recommend saving? No, it's okay. We'll figure this out. I just need to figure out what we need to do about the mines here. There's something going on. What about over here? Yeah, there was this switch. What did this do? That opened the thing over there. No, we got all three of the secrets. We've got everything. We got all three of the... We got the gold, jade, and silver dragon, I guess. Bronze, jade, and silver, something like that. I don't know. We got all the secrets. We're just trying to figure out what the ending is. Or the hell, how to get by those mines. I don't get it. I feel it was like Lara jumping out, but I can't get her to jump out. Try again. Is there another boat? Yeah, I think there was another one at the other dock, but yeah, I don't think it really matters right now. I need to find a way to get rid of the mines, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, we did that. Now we just need to... Where's the other boat? Is it over here? Alright. Save. We got it now. So it was sacrifice. I just wasn't jumping out soon enough. I just wasn't jumping out soon enough. The one time I managed to jump out, the boat, like, slowly crept forward. I wasn't going fast enough, I guess. We're good. Alright, now we have to do this again. Alright. 20 minutes later, right? We figured it out. Save. Darby's always right. Remember, Darby's always right. If Darby says something, you listen to Darby. There we go. So it was sacrifice one of the boats. It was. I was on the right track with like trying to like blow up a boat. It was just really awkward. It was just mega awkward. Oh yeah, it's cool. I'm okay with that. That's getting into the dock and killing that enemy was more frustrating than like figuring that bit out. Because that killing that enemy at the dock was just a giant pain in the ass. Yeah, you had to do the mines before the timer. Yeah. But, I mean, at that point, it didn't make much of a difference. I needed to... We were already at the timer point, so... Fortunate thing is the treasures and stuff are, like, they really stand out. So if there is something very noticeable... Is this the end of the level? Alright, that's the end of the level right there. That's interesting. So it looks like these symbols indicate where the level ends. Nothing there. Nothing there. No. No. What do we got going on over here to the right? Okay. Another canal. Let's go up here. He hurt me? That guy took like 20 bullets.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Where are you pointing at? We get it? Nope. Alright. Switch. Oh, that's not the end of the level, and that guy's just sprinting for us. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, he can climb! I thought it was gonna be like most dumb enemies, and they're just gonna stand there and get shot in the face. My dude climbed. He also had a weapon out, which is unfair because I cannot climb with weapons. So that's cheating. He had a big old sword or something. I don't know. He had something. That's cheating. Alright, my flashlight. We got our flashlight out here. You don't need a flare when you have a gun. Guns are good flashlights. Torches, whatever you may want to call them. A save. Bartoli's hideout. That was the guy that we saw in China that was just like, it is Bartoli, Bartoli. Bartoli, Bartoli. That's it? That was the music? Bo 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 bo. And then it just ends abruptly? Bo 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 bo. End. Okay. I'm pretty sure she can grab that. Jump a little bit earlier. Great. The secret room of secrets? Oh, maybe not the secret room of secrets. They stack items too, which is interesting. They didn't do that in the first game. Like, they would have 3 individual items, so they're saving you time from, like, picking up extra stuff. I appreciate that. That's a... What the fuck? A nice improvement. Gun flashlight. It's a fun, unexpected challenge, right? It was definitely an unexpected challenge. I don't know if I would call it fun. But tomato, tomato, right? You say potato, I say potato, potato, potato. Let's sing about potatoes. Keep going. It's mashed potato from the Wiggles. What? Now, how do I do that? How do I mash potato? I have to sing a Wiggles song? The song? I don't know the song. You think I know the Wiggles song? That's all I know. Okay, you sing some of it too. Put palms together and squish the potato. Smash it real good. I'm all about it. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, now I can get up here to, Yup. Can I push it down? No. I'm not allowed to push it. So I just made life, like, way more complicated. If I ever needed to get back up here, I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Cereal might have made a boo-boo! I'm glad I saved. That was just normal jump. Need to buy a new cat scratching tree. Someone was trying to fix the light behind it and landed on it and it broke. And who was that someone that was trying to fix and broke? Okay. Sure.
Uh-huh.
That's how banisters work. This is like the tutorial level. It's in a house and jumping things. Absolutely not me. So what you were like, were you like reaching over it or something like that and kind of like lost your balance and tried to like brace yourself and then just brought the whole thing down? Is it not like repairable? I want to think that cat scratching trees aren't expensive, but they got to be more than I think that they are. I'm thinking like 40 bucks, right? So it's probably like 80 or 100, right? It's got to be more absurd than I actually think. Absolutely more expensive than I think. There was a power cord behind it on the ground. I was half leaning on it, and then my arm decided not to arm, and I fell. Dude. This is like the busted arm. The one that, like, when it goes forward, it doesn't want to go forward. $150 for a basic, but I'm gonna get a low-sized one? Holy crap. Is that the... Was that the one that had, like, the box on top? That was, like, by the chair that you had moved? The one and only. I'm sorry, that sucks. It sucks when you're trying to do something helpful, and then it turns into non-helpful. And, like, bad. They're made from... Oh, that's it? They're just made from cardboard? Shit. No. Just fall to die? Okay. The bird's light was no longer working on the point that it was on. That sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, they don't want you jumping out over there. Okay. I was trying to get to where that guy was, like, shooting me, but I don't think you can. There's a reason for that. These days, I have a few good ones from, like, 20 years ago that are still good. But these days, the shitty, cheaper ones are not strong. So, it's an object wrapped in, like, cloth, right? But, like, what it's wrapped in is cardboard. I mean, I guess cats don't need something, like... I just figured it'd be plastic, you know? Because everything's plastic. But now they're making it out of cardboard. And that's, like, the cheaper ones that are made of cardboard, and they're $150? What if you just got some, like, carpet and did it yourself? And, like, glued the carpet? You get boxes all the time, right? Couldn't you just, like, make something out of it? Like a DIY kind of thing? You're pretty handy. The base is cardboard, then wrapped with either string or fur. Like, maybe you can Frankenstein some of it. Like, I'm sure not the whole thing is, like, entirely broken. Maybe you could find a way to at least, like, salvage some of it in a way. I'm debating it. Some wood screws and some cheap, like, cheap what? Some boxes and then staple carpet. Yeah, yeah. Well, glue might be better than stapling, because maybe you don't want like sharp things coming out of it with the cats, you know, using it and stuff, right? But you get some wood, $30 of wood. Okay, let me see how I read that. Some wood screws and some cheap wood. Okay, for like 30 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, you got your mom does a lot of like craft projects, so she has to have some sort of like. I know that there's like fabric glue that you can use, but I mean, I bet you like any glue, you would want something sturdy. You would also want something like non-chemical based that would bother the cats, but liquid nails, yeah, that too. Yeah, that would work. That would work real well. Yeah. Yeah. So if you can get some, because you go to the whatever that fabric store is often enough, right? To like look for shit for your mom and her quilting and all that. So they got to have like something there. And you can also get like a lot of stores will give out like carpet samples and shit like that. So you could just have like a mishmash of like carpet samples. Stores used to give out carpet samples. When I was a kid, the room, my old, I guess it's this room, it had different carpets. Like every single square was a different carpet. And what my parents did was, to get me a carpet, they went to carpet stores and got carpet samples. So they had like 200 different carpet samples, and they just cut it up and then put that down as the carpet for my room when I was a kid. So like every single like little square, but they were all different shapes too. My parents were like, well, let's just make different shapes. So they like made a bunch of different shapes, like geometric shapes with the carpet, cut it up, and then like, you know, put it down as the carpet for the room. So there were a ton of like different carpets. It was cool. I wish I probably have a picture of that somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I mean, it's a, you know, cheap way of doing things. I don't know if stores still give out carpet samples, but they may. And if they do, you could get carpet samples and then glue that shit to the post too. I'm just saying. I'm trying to think of like clever ways. They don't, but it's easy enough to get. Okay. I think it's a good idea, and it's a way that could save some dollary dues, you know? We might be able to make that. Lara's always surprising with how far she can jump. Yep. They may, but you would have better luck asking them for clearance carpet they're getting rid of and buying some of that. Fair, yeah. Doesn't need a lot of carpet, one area, then a hidey hole and a perch. Yeah. Probably have older carpet someone's ripping out of their home and replacing that they just throw out too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, do a little sleuth work. Do a little sleuth work. Okay, so why did I come over here? Was it to jump into there? I wouldn't use someone else's home carpet. Insect eggs being a big if. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. People do be nasty. You have an old carpet mat in the garage? There you go. There you go. There you go. Was there no way to get up there on that ledge where the guy was? If they smoke, there may be tobacco or weed infused in it. I could get the cat sick. I have a jigsaw and a drop saw, so I'm drawing up a plan. Might get supplies this week. Building stream. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. There are those awnings, but I don't think that that does me any good. Why are they there, though? Like, if I can't jump to them, could I jump to them? I don't feel like I can. 'Cause then how would I get up to there? But maybe you can get up to there. Doesn't look like there's, like, an entryway into that, though. I just put peanut butter on Homer's nose. Are you trying to drive your dog crazy? Currently trying to lick it off. I would, too. I'll just rub the catnip into the carpet. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. He rubbed his nose against the file cabinet and cleaned the cabinet. There you go. That's using your noodle. That's a noodle user. It sometimes backfires. Okay, that did not success. I did not want to jump that far back. I wanted to take a step back. Yeah, let's try that. Nope, that still bops your face. Okay, 2 steps back. Let's jump from here. Boy, that hurt. Ah! Poop! I've had him rub his nose on my leg. I figure I deserve it for such a mean joke. Suddenly dog. Yeah. I rubbed peanut butter all over Laura, so... If I'm building it... Uh-oh. I can screw a bit of dowel onto it for a tripod arm for cat cam. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. You could do a lot of things. This is a genius idea. Someone smart must have came up with it. So do I have to take damage to get in there? Is that the only way to do that? That was not a back jump. Why did you just hop off? Why didn't she do the back jump? There we go. Yeah, okay. No matter what, you're gonna bop your head. Don't jump out! Rude! It's not a lot of damage, it's just damage. Where's the other one? I'm gonna have to clean the garage to build this. This is more work than I'm prepared for. Why do you have to clean the garage? Oh, so you have, like, work room, I guess? Can you do it outside? Outside has a lot of space. There's Christmas boxed on the floor. I never put it away. You put all of Christmas on the floor? It's raining off and on these days. I got you. Well, I'm not saying, like, leave it out there, but, you know, when it's a nice day, you could go out and do a little bit of work. Build it over time kind of thing. I just threw it on the floor. I just put our Christmas tree in the basement. No, no. It was a good shooting match. Neither of us could shoot anything. I'm gonna do it in one sitting or hate the project. It's most of the stuff in the holiday shed, but this is a few extra things. Okay. Yeah, with my our Christmas tree, I packed it up and then I didn't bring it into the basement because my mom was like, "Hold off, I'm gonna make like a space for it," and I was like, "Okay." And then on Sunday she was like, "Move the tree into the basement." She was like, "Where do I?" I was like, "Where do I put it?" And she was like, "I don't know. Make a space," and I was like, fine. So the Christmas tree wasn't up, it was packed away, but it was just kind of like laying on the floor in a bag. It's still Christmas. Walk halfway down, toss in the darkness, hope for the best. Our basement is just like filled with stuff, so yeah, I kind of had to just find a place for it. Like, the upstairs looks kind of clean. You go into the basement and you go, oh, that's where the hoarding is. Or the garage. Like, you don't hoard. Au contraire, mon frere. You just gotta look. In the special cubby hole, and then you will find the hoarding. Yeah, secret hoarding. Yeah. What? Shortcut? Okay. Be right here. Well, that was rude. Okay. Right. I fought that guy good, and I won. He was just jealous. It looks like it opens. We ran into some weird glitchy stuff in the first Tomb Raider, but nothing quite like this. I rolled through a fence. I don't think I was supposed to roll through that fence. I'm gonna save so I don't roll through a fence. I was just trying to turn around, and then Lara's in the water. What? I do like the fact that windows break. That guy has a stick. Okay, stick always beats gun. We have to remember that. Man, I'm just trying to, like, get away from them. Fuck. There were two of them. She's so slow. Like, they just walk you down. Oh. Alright, hold on. I want to try something. Let's see. I want to see how modern controls work. Oh, how do I pull a gun out? How do I... Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, I'm still in modern controls. So if you hold left trigger, oh, it's different. It's different. It's different. I was just trying to jump up. All right, let's get out of the modern controls. I just wanted to see what that was like. Still weird. Still doesn't control good. Sure. I forget that the directional jumping is positional based, and I'm like, okay, I want to jump to the left, and I hit left, and I'm like, oh, right, I needed to hold right to jump that way. Okay, what good did doing all that do me, though? Am I climbing through the chimney? Are we Santa Claus now? Is there a secret on this lamp? Do I have to, like, twist it? Twist. 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 Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. Shh. Halloween verse. Well, we were climbing into a chimney, okay? I don't know anybody else that climbs in chimneys. Well, you know other people that climb in chimneys? Instead of a chimney sweep? Okay. Like, if there were skeletons and monsters and gremlins and stuff, I'd sing about Halloween. I don't know any Halloween songs other than, "This is Halloween, this is Halloween." That's the only one I know. I'm dead. I saw the knife there. The dude who used to murder people by accessing their chimney? Santa Claus? Dick Van Dyke? I saw Mary Poppins. I know what that guy was up to. I have not found a secret yet. Maybe his cousin? Oh, okay. Nope. What is Bartoli's Hideout? Bartoli's Hideout? Oh, there's a gate down here. In the flow. Flow gate. Secret one was before? Yeah, I could totally go back. This is why I make like 20 saves, and I keep scrolling down. I rarely save over something. The balcony area? Oh, okay. Like somewhere over here? I did roll through it once. No. But I fell through the gate. Because this game is poorly programmed. Was that what I was... I don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet. Oops. There were a handful of balcony areas. You sure it's this one? I think it was right before the blades. I don't see anything. I don't see a way to get out of here other than like the stupid thing that I did there. There's a sniper you shot from the other... I remember that. Yeah. Was it all the way back there? Oh, I don't know. I mean, they were just shooting me. Like, I could go back out to the other area here. But you said it's before the blades, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they have as far as like weapons and stuff. There was a balcony up there that I couldn't get to. And there were a couple of awnings over there. Am I supposed to get up there? Somehow? Oh, can I just jump up here? Oh, that's so much easier. Door at top of stairs. Exit room, turn right. Door head to balcony. Stairs. Keep hitting the wrong button. Well, I was thinking of stairs. The only stairs that I know of, I mean, I guess these could sort of be stairs, right? Stairs. I mean, it really isn't a door, it's like a broken window. That's all that I got. I don't know where else any stairs would be. And this is a balcony. Does it look familiar? Yellow wallpaper switch. No. Is a yellow wallpaper switch? Eat pee. I don't want to eat pee. You eat pee. I've had enough pee. A yellow wallpaper switch. Whoever did the wallpaper did a bad job. It's all like mishmashed. I've wallpapered better than this. Which doorway are we talking? This? That? Because one was a window I shot out. One was a window I like shot real good. Hang on. I haven't seen anything in particular that would make me go, okay, this here. But this one? I mean, there's this door here. Like, this thing's locked. I don't know how to get into that. So, back in the room. Gotcha. There's a switch. Right. Oh. And that's how that crud ball got me.
Uh-huh.
Good call.
Uh-huh.
And that's how that doofus was getting me. Good call. Good call. I forgot that there was that door there. Yeah, I forgot that that was there. When I came in here and I got distracted by the goons, I completely forgot that that was there. Nice. I don't care what anyone else says. Darby's the best. Alright, so now we can go down and go by the blades and all that. Alright. Let's save again. Aha. I'm dead. I'm alive? Underwater maze, good luck with that. Yell out when you need more break time. Oh. Okay. Break time, you got it. Let me get past this fire puzzle first. And then we'll do break time. Yeah, then we'll do break time. Alright, let's go. Okay, not good. We're gonna have to slow down on one of them. No, I did it again. Or I just like jump from further back. Way further back. Okay, that's too far back. She just like dead stopped there too. That was weird. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Oh. Not quite fast enough. What if we tried a different way? What if we tried, like, side hopping? Yeah, but you can't do it like that, because she's not in position. Like a forward flip? No, she could do, like, back flips and side flips and shit. That. You could do that. Xena could totally do forward flips, but Xena's a cheater because she's awesome. And she's magical. Yeah, you just jump way too far on that jump. That doesn't line up. I don't know what to do with that. It's awkward as hell. And if I just go there, I don't see a good way for this like lined up. All right, I have an idea. That's not fast enough. It worked, like that actually lined everything up and worked, but it was not fast enough. What did I do? It was multiple hops back? Alright, let's wait for the fire to come back. Jump backwards! Stop hopping! One of the games did full-on gymnastics. That's cool. I don't think I've ever... These, like, traditional ones are the only ones I've ever seen, so... You're, like, right there! How do I go faster than that? Ah... Come on, man! I can't move faster than that. Lying on the floor. I'm tired. It's hot. I tried to stop her. She just kept going. I wanted to stop, like, right there. Like, do the one jump, make it stop, then do other jumps. That's not fast enough either. I honestly don't get this. It's so weirdly spaced. You don't have time to, like, stop anywhere. It has to be go, go, go. No, no. Barely, right? Now, wasn't there a floor plate under there? There was a floor plate under there. I wonder how you're supposed to get to that. Like it looked like a trap door underneath. Can you go back? No, you can't go back. Here, I'm gonna do this for shits and giggles. But... What are you doing? No! I didn't want to run into the pipe. I wanted to run past it. Because there's this plate right here. Like, there's a trap door right here. Why is there a trap door right here? Like, is it just there for funsies? Or is there, like, a thing happening? Right? Is there a switch underwater? Doesn't look like there's an underwater switch. Like, that's definitely a door. I don't see anything in here. Yeah, and it doesn't open when the... I thought maybe with the switches on and stuff, it would turn on. Surface. I don't see anything in the hallway either. I don't know. Just maybe just a aesthetic thing. It just usually it's not like that though. There's like a reason for it being there. Lies. I like how he crosses his arms. Oh, right. I said I wanted to... we'll take a break real quick. We got past the fire section, so... Let's go take a break, stretch my legs, I'll grab something to eat, and then I'll be right back. And we'll play some more Tomb Raider 2. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'll throw on some Animal Crossing music. It looks like this playlist is almost done. Let's move on to the... Well, it'll play automatically. You want Tomb Raider music? We're done with the Animal Crossing music? I just figured I'd throw that back on since that's what we've been doing this whole time. There's like 10,000 songs in this. There's like 40 hours of Animal Crossing music. We'll never run out. I've never heard Animal Crossing. You said you liked it? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's very relaxing. Like, if you were ready to take a nap, this would totally be nap music. I'm gonna get a snack by eating a jelly bean. That's healthy. Should I put jelly beans on a peanut butter sandwich? I want to feel as sick as possible. As an adult, I feel like that's a good decision. My controller, absolutely. The red ones? Red jelly beans are good. There's actually a nice variety of jelly beans in this one. There's, let's see here. Look at all those different jelly beans. That's a good variety, right? There's a lot of different jelly beans. And now my fingers are all over. What are the bad ones? The bad ones are, these are the Starburst ones, so these ones are alright. I'm gonna put them all back in the bag. I don't want like 500 jelly beans. The invisible one? Or were there invisible ones? Some of them might have been green. Some of them might have been green. So this is, the Starburst ones are alright. The bad ones are this one, the Jolly Rancher ones. These are the nasty ones, the Jolly Rancher. A couple of them are okay, but most of them aren't very good. Like the pink ones, these pink ones, the Jolly Rancher pink ones, is that the one that you wanted? You wanted me to put all the pink ones on a peanut. I said I was gonna separate all the pink ones and then just eat them at once. I'll do that. I'll 100% do that. So the Jolly Rancher ones have some really nasty jelly beans in them. There's the pink ones. I think that the pink ones are supposed to be watermelon. And I want to separate all the watermelon ones and then just eat them. I would like to share them with you all. That's what I would like to do, is share my jelly beans with you all. Yeah, dancing. Yeah. JK Creep, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Your name is not Say, it's Jay. Boom. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Tomb Raider 2, but I'm about to take a break, so I'm sorry that you, like, raided in. I'm about to grab some food and stretch my legs for a little bit, so I will be back. I will be back, but I gotta grab, like, a little snack or something. It's technically usually the time that I get off, but we'll stream for a little while, because I started late, so we'll stream for a little while longer, but I do need to grab some food and stretch my legs and use the bathroom. I'm gonna drop and lurk. I'm good. It was a good long stream. 18 hours. Holy shit, dude. 18 hours. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. Go take a nap. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here, you know, and trusting them with me. But go take care of yourself. I don't say it often here because sometimes I know it bothers people, but self-care is, like, really important. And I tend to forget to do that myself, so it's nice to, like, have someone remind you to do that. Go drink some water. Go eat some food, you know. Go stretch your legs. Go walk for a bit, you know. Sitting down for 18 hours straight isn't great. So, yeah, go walk, you know, and then get some sleep. Go do that shit. If you got medicines or anything like that, take that shit. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Brush your fucking teeth. Wash your belly button. Your ears. Wash them things. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. Totally. I absolutely understand. I've done that before. I've done some long streams, impromptu long streams. Yeah. Didn't sit 18 hours. That would be bad. That would be death. It's time for rest. I had a break, though. Okay. Good, good, good. Glad you took a break. One break in 18 hours is the right amount of time to have a break. Yeah. Every 9 hours, you should take a 2-minute break. But yeah, peace out. No, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate the raid. Go take care of yourself. Go do your thing. But yeah, I'm also going to step away briefly. I will be right back. I'm going to grab just a quick food. I'll come back and we'll keep playing more Tomb Raider 2. We'll at least try to beat this level, you know. We'll at least try to beat this level, get out of whatever we got going on here. And then continue on. But I'll be right back with a jelly bean peanut butter sandwich. I'm not doing that. I'm not. That would kill me. It would kill me. We got a raid and I didn't even dance? We got a raid and I didn't even dance? Katrin Drackery, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Hello, hello. I usually do like this whole spiel. I dance around and stuff like that and get all excited and stuff. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. If you're still here, I don't know how long ago that was. 7 minutes ago. I was out like taking out the trash and stretching my legs and grabbing some food. I got a snack. I got a peanut butter sandwich and I grabbed some Quick. Because I'm a healthy person and that's what healthy people do. Well, welcome on in. I did. I remembered the bins. But welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people on over here. I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing Tomb Raider 2. Welcome on in. I raided because he's not bald yet. I like long hair. What can I say? Yo, let's go. That's awesome. I do have some hair still. It's going away, though. There's something up there. It was great. Oh, I'm glad to hear your stream went well. We're up to fire pathways on Tomb Raider, if that helps. Give you an idea where. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Yep, I did bins. Good, because I didn't. No, and I appreciate. Normally, you just yell bins. I went downstairs, and I was like, oh, right. It's Tuesday. I need to take out the trash. I'm eating a very healthy pizza. Yo! What kind of pizza? I love pizza. Everyone loves pizza. It's like, it's very healthy. It's got bread. It's got vegetables like tomatoes. Sometimes it's got onions. It's got cheese. Dairy's great for you. I got distracted with trying to walk you through this game secrets. I appreciate it. Just ham, bacon, and lots of cheese. We're eating the entire pig today. All right, let's go. What cereals I killed? Let's see here. What's the I got some Reese's Puff cereal. I got some Reese's Puffs right now that I'm working on. It's store brand, but it's Reese's Puffs. It's peanut butter and chocolate corn balls. It's people pay peanut butter and chocolate. Yeah, it's good. People ask me a lot what my favorite cereals are. I don't know that I have a favorite. I used to have some go-tos. Like, I almost always had, what do you call it? Almost always had Frosted Mini Wheats and like Honey Nut Chex. Those are my jams. Like, those are my jams. And then I kind of got burned out on them. Like, I've been eating them like every day for 20 years now. And I'm like, you know what? I can't eat this anymore. The last time I had Frosted Mini Wheats, I took a spoonful of it and I was like, I can't. This is vile. But you know, I like a lot of them. A lot of the different Special K's and like the different Cheerios ones. But, you know, Fruit Loops, Trix, Cocoa Puffs. I really like Waffle Crisp. Corn Pops are solid. Honeycomb. Cap'n Crunch. With Crunch Berries, without Crunch Berries, Peanut Butter Crunch, Reese's Puffs. Yeah, all that shit. I'll eat whatever. Honestly, as long as it doesn't have raisins. I will not eat Raisin Bran. I will eat Raisin Nut Bran because the raisins are covered in some sort of amniotic fluid. I don't know what it is. Some nutty thing that they're covered in. It's not baby juice. That's gross. It's covered in something and it's delicious. Cheerios are on my top favorites. I don't mind Cheerios. My family would combine the regular Cheerios with the Honey Nut ones, so it was like a mixture of both, and I always hated that. But then I ate like regular Honey Nut Cheerios, and I was like, I want them mixed. We're weird folks. I can't find Weetabix. I looked. Bon appetit. Thanks. It's peanut butter and Vegemite. Don't ask why I got Vegemite. Okay, you can ask. Try Safeway. I think the Safeways around here all closed down. I don't know that there is one around here. There might be some. There might be some at like a Shoppers Food Warehouse around here. Or maybe Giant. I'll try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. I just forgot about it. Mouse food. You have to do a speed run of this? Are you good at Tomb Raider, Drackery? Catherine? What do I call you? Cat? What were you playing? I gave you a shout out. What were you playing? Did I give you a shout out? Did I type that out and nothing happened? No, I did. I just keep scrolling back here. Oh, Tomb Raider Legend. Have I played Legend? There was one on the 360 that I played. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know. Katarina. You could call me Kat. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I may have played that. That might have been the first Tomb Raider game I beat. It was either Legend or Anniversary. I don't know which one. I played one of them. I don't think I played both of them. I think I played one of them. And then I never played another Tomb Raider until 2013. When I played the 2013 and Rise, I have not played Shadow. So I played very few of the Tomb Raiders. And I wanted to... For years and years and years, I've wanted to play, you know, the other ones. And I guess since they more or less recently released the remastered stuff, I was like, alright, here's a great time to, like, dive into the series, so... I did not like Tomb Raider 1 that much. We'll see how it goes with 2. We do, but that's about the size of them. These weird rectangles with rounded edges. I'll have to try. It's just hockey puck sized oval for mini wheats. Oh! Okay. Nice. I finished the second trilogy and felt like playing Legend. I'm a big Tomb Raider fan. Dope. Lara Croft is your favorite hero? Nice. She was a role model while growing up? Dope. Dope. Lara Croft is pretty cool. Are you a fan of the movies? The Anniversary Legend Underworld trilogy is love. I don't know. I just got through playing Uncharted. All the Uncharted games. All the Uncharted games. That was pretty good. Wegmans sells Weetabix? That's usually where I shop is Wegmans. I didn't see it there. I'll have to look again. I'll have to look better. I'll have to look better. It's possible that I overlooked it. I really like Metroidvanias and like Metroidvanias and like Zelda likes. I like games like that kind of like rewards you for like exploration. Any game where you can like wander around and explore and get like power-ups for your character, like extra health and stuff like that. I like those kinds of things. The last few things that we played went through all the Uncharted games. We played Neo. I did not like Neo. Subnautica. That was awesome. We played some retro stuff, like a couple of DOS games, right? Jill of the Jungle trilogy and Mega Man DOS. Don't play Mega Man DOS. No one should play that game. It's a horrible game. It was so bad. Neo was not good either, though. We played the Rugrats PlayStation game. We played Xena. Yeah, we played the Xena PlayStation game. Those were fun. They were cute. Yeah. I don't know. I've been trying to, like, play a variety of different games. I tend to enjoy the more action-oriented games. But I do enjoy some puzzles. We do play a puzzle game from time to time. Yeah, there was a PlayStation 1 Xena game just called Xena Warrior Princess. She has a bunch of games, apparently. That's what I thought. I thought you came along during Environmental Space Station Alpha. I actually thought you were the one that mentioned it. I actually thought you were the one that mentioned it. I thought maybe you followed, like, right prior to that. And you had mentioned, like, I was playing a different Metroidvania. And you had mentioned Environmental Space Station, or Environmental Station Alpha. I always kept calling it Space Station. It's Environmental Station Alpha. And I thought it was, like, right before that, because someone mentioned it, and that's why I played it. Remember seeing this as a kid? Is it cool? It's not bad. It's clunky. It's clunky, but it's not bad. The final couple of levels are pretty rough. But, I mean, I think I beat it in, like, 5 hours or something like that, so it's not too long of a game. It was, yeah, it was somewhere around 5 hours, so it wasn't too bad. It was a pretty quick playthrough. It was decent. There's way worse out there than that. And if you like Xena, it's totally worth it, because it's Xena. No, it's based on a recommendation from someone else. Okay. Yeah, ESA is rough. That's rough. You don't go looking for them? Well, you found one. That was not my jam. That was not my jam. It wasn't horrible, but that was not my jam. Yeah, I play a lot of variety of things, but I tend to stick to, like, mainly action-oriented stuff, though. I like action RPGs and that. I also like to crank the difficulty up on games to, like, stupid hard, because I'm an idiot. So if a game ever has, like, this is easy mode, this is the hard mode, this is unforgivable mode, I'm gonna be on unforgivable mode. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna cry. My ego's so fragile. Like, I see hard mode, and I'm like, I don't want to play on hard mode. And my ego's like, you know you're gonna do it. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna play on normal, because I want to have fun with this game. And then it's like, no, we're choosing the hardest difficulty possible. Yeah. And then we have a great time. You have a friend that just started Devil May Cry the other day? I've never played Devil May Cry. I've never played much of Devil May Cry. I think I started the first game like a couple times, and I just couldn't get into it. The Reboot 1 camera, Capcom insisted should be more Western, and the devs got slammed by the fans for severely westernizing the story. The first game is rough. It doesn't seem bad, but I'd like to play through all of them at some point. I really want to play DMC, because I love Ninja Theory. Every game like Ninja Theory has put out, I've enjoyed. Heavenly Sword, Journey to the West. Or it wasn't Journey, it was something to the West. Senua's Sacrifice. Like, they put out so many good games. So even if it's not, you know, something that I care about in Devil May Cry, I think they make good games. So I wouldn't be surprised if gameplay-wise, the game's fucking awesome. It has good gameplay. Well, that's all I care about. That's literally all I care about. If the game is fun to play, that goes the furthest. Decent level design. Story and stuff is always like secondary to me. I appreciate a good story, and I will consume a good story, but that's pretty far from me. I want the game to be fun to play. Decent level design, you know. Snappy controls. I want it to be fun. They borrowed a lot of the control ideas moving forward in Devil May Cry 5. That's how you can tell they did something well in the game then. Alright, let's play some Tomb Raider. Let's play some. We got a rest of this level to beat. We're in Boruto's hideout. Boruto's. I forgot that I'm still all big on the screen. I'm sorry that you guys had to look at this in large mode for so long. I apologize. That must have been traumatizing. My bad. My bad. Traumatized people. I gotta brush my mustache here. Brush comb. Brush comb. Darby? That's my computer. I had to turn on my controller. Don't go looking at your computer. Unless your computer also made a noise, then look at your computer. Alright. People hated the story and the character redesigns when their original design had Dante that looked a lot like the original, but Capcom had a lot of input on how their IP was used. Reading the interviews made you sad. I wonder what they would have made without that sort of interference. That's unfortunate. It went to sleep before he got back and beeped. Yeah. I figured it would. I figured it would. Did you freak out and look at your computer and be like, why is my computer making noises? This is bad. Okay, something killed me while I was jumping. I have like half an HP right now. I should probably heal. Okay. I don't like how enemies can shoot through walls. That's not cool. I cannot shoot through walls. This is inappropriate. I believe in the power of equalness. Am I shooting him? Did I shoot him through the wall? What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? Nope, she shot me. He shot me. Alright, let's heal. Let's heal. We got plenty of healing, I think, right? Oops. I got 7 and 5. We could take a little heal here. The first game, I like never had to heal in, and now I'm all salty. I gotta heal in this one. Bad dog! Oh, naughty dogs. Doing alright. How's it going? It's going alright. For a Tuesday. Okay, that was violent. But we won! Huzzah! We murdered the puppies. And we murdered the human. Wow. Such happiness. It's fucked up. I don't like how they're making me kill dogs. I'm okay with shooting the tigers. I don't want to kill... I don't want to kill the dogs. I also don't want to kill the tigers. It would be good if they were like, don't kill tigers. Oh, do you think I could put the fireplace out? I'm gonna totally run through the fireplace. Wonder where that is. Kind of like Dark Souls 2. Kind of like Dark Souls 2, yeah. There's definitely a fireplace in Dark Souls 2. Alright, did I save? I'm gonna run through the fireplace. They were partially through development and told no, they have to develop for the previous Gen 2 after all. Who's this? Oh, it looks like there's like platforming and stuff up there, huh? Alright, let's try to run through the fireplace. Ow! So they scrapped so much of their lighting system? I think the biggest problem with Dark Souls 2 is the original director bit off way more than he could chew. Like, way more than he could chew. They wanted to make it the best looking game on home consoles. And then they had to like scrap and compromise because they got too way in over their head. They were like, we're gonna push fidelity to its maximum. And then they did, and then they were like building areas individually rather than like building world and stuff. Like, it was just a fucking mess of development. It did not go well. I still like Dark Souls 2, but that did not go right. That did not go right. Oh, this is a dead end here. Right, the chain link fence. I remember this. Okay. This is the other side of the room. There is a guy who's doing the texture and lighting to look similar to the trailers we've been promised. That's cool. That's cool. Some mods. Mods are dope. Oh, can I climb on the chandelier? Oh. I did not expect. Well, I'm guessing jumping out the window might be one way, right? Can I run through? You can run through it? That's absurd. I love it. Time to sing weird Sia songs about alcoholism? That's next month. With the way the world's spinning. Oh, just because of how, like, fast things are going? We were talking about that the other day. Just how, like, quickly time's been going by. But I guess it's all relative, right? I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Yeah, man. Oh! Okay, there's a goodie over there. We got this. Why I have to plan things 4 months in advance so I have time to plan and prep things. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that one looks pretty far. Can we actually do that? Alright. We got this. Chandelier jumps. This is easy. This is easy. Save, right? Save. And mega cool jump. That's a key? That's not a treasure.
Uh-huh.
Obtain library key without moving chandeliers. You can move the chandeliers? What? Huh? Oh, there's a switch right there. Well, I obviously did not need to move the chandeliers. Because I did not know that it was possible for you to move the chandeliers. You've seen it speedrun, but you couldn't tell how it went? Unless you, like, constantly watch speedruns. Unless you've seen the speedrun 10,000 times. I don't know how they go either. How was that rat taking 10,000 shots? Well, I could jump out that bottom window, right? And there's stuff below. There's water down there. I don't know. We should go look. Be right back. All right. I'll be right here. If I've seen the speed run and had it explained through a GDQ event, you remember most of it? That's cool. I can't remember that. I've seen some of the the Tomb Raider games run at GDQ. Maybe not all of them, but like a few of the classic ones. I feel like. I don't know what good coming up here did me. Okay, I can't shimmy anymore over there. This may have been a horrible mistake. Oh, no, I think I could jump over there. I got this. Jumpity jump, jump, jumpity jump. Look at Laura go. Jumpity jump, jump, jumpity jump. Okay, that was a bad jumpity jump, jump, jumpity jump. That was a plummety plump, plump, plummety plump. Over the hills of Plummet. All right. Well, we could pull that other lever up top too. See what that does. It was run at 2 a.m. That's usually why I'm watching it, because it's on at 2 a.m. Jump! That explains it then. That totally explains it. Whenever there used to be a time where I would go back and like watch all the runs. You know, once GDQ was over, you know, there was stuff I missed, so I'd be like, all right, let's go watch the stuff I didn't see. Interesting. I don't... Okay, there's a gate there. I just never got to it. No, I totally understand that. You know, over the next, like, few months, I would just, like, sit down when I had, you know, like, some free time, and I would, you know, watch part of a run, especially if it was, like, a longer one. Oh, we can climb back up, too. Okay, this is good. So let's keep looking around here, then. I thought this was one way, but there's a climbable wall there. Okay, so let's keep looking. This is good. Alright, we're gonna need a flare down there. We're gonna need a flare down. Okay, and that's blocked off. Okay, okay. Let's figure this out. Let's make a quick save. And let's get our flares. I got 25. Nice. Let's go swimming. Good thing Lara can hold her breath for 20 hours. Oh! Lucky, lucky, who found a thing? You found the golden idol. I don't know what those are. Grenades, maybe? Ding! Oh! We're dead. That's what that opens up into. Okay, but then there's this door too. Neat. I love it. You need a key to open in there. I don't think we lost much health there either, so I'm gonna take the save again. Let's use another flare. I want to go back down and look around in there just in case there's something else. So I think the other item we picked up was more grenade launcher ammo. I've not used the grenade launcher. But let's go take a look down there again. Just in case I missed something. Those are stairs. There's not a switch right there. That was a well-hidden switch right on the wall. I did not go over here well. Nothing? Okay, so as far as like treasure, that one was pretty easy to find. I like it. It's nice when they're fairly simple. All right, I'm not seeing any plates, you know. This one was obvious. Yeah, it was just sitting right there. And is there anything else here? Another pathway? No? Oh. And that would lead right into the room that we were in. So I was like, what is this plate here for? I don't know why you would want to come back through this, though. Okay, well, I didn't see anything else in here. Oh. Yeah, let's just load. No point in swimming all the way back. We could just be right here. Alright, so I don't know how we're going to open this up. This gate here. I don't know how we're going to get in there. Maybe it's through the fireplace. Maybe you drop down through the fireplace? So maybe in that other room, we're going to, like, pull a switch somewhere in there, and then we're going to be able to go back down, open up the fireplace, and then we go in there? Because we picked up a key, and there was a lock in there. So maybe that just, like, opens up everything there? Alright. Maybe? Oh, how many secrets do we have now? We have 2. So the green one's the one we're missing again. Alright, let's find our way up here. I think I get what happens here. So you could The chandelier positions are gonna shift. Like this one's gonna become the high one, the far one's gonna become the low one. I think the middle one will stay the same. Let's try adjusting it. Let's not like break Lara's legs. Let's not break Lara's leg. I want that health. Bad cereal. Lara needs her legs. Legs are good. Legs are good. They're good for walking. They're good for moving. They're good for climbing. They're good when they're not broken. I didn't think that was going to be like a big jump thing here. I thought that was going to be a regular jump. I didn't think it was that far. Uh-huh. Okay. I think we still need to go up top, right? But that drops us in the... Alright, let's look down there. Let's look down there. While we're here. Uh-oh. Fireplace nap. Okay, so let's not go in there. That's evil. Evil. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Okay, mildly unexpected. I got the key. Library. 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 I'm not going in there. That's dangerous. Oh, there's books. Read them. Obtain the knowledge. You're out, Avery. Have a great Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Take it real easy. All right, let's see what's in the library. Did the door close behind us? Of course it did. If this is the way forward, I don't want to go through here yet, because there were still some places up on top in that room with the chandeliers that I didn't fully look around in with. You dirty monsters. Alright. Let's come back here. Let's keep going. So we know what's down there. We know what's down there now. That's good. We've got knowledge. We have acquired knowledge. Let's try going up top. Let's see what's up there. We could go many places. We could do visiting. It's okay to visit. Would also like to jump out through there too and see if See if we can see anything there. Be good. Squeak, squeak! Die, rat. I like rats. Why they make me kill fun things? Alright. My face! Okay, that's why we saved. I can't. Camera? Yeah. Alright, so there was nothing over here. Okay, so I was clamoring over there, right? Use guns to see. I love flashlight guns. So one of these things was supposed to be, they said move the chandelier, right? This seems very elaborate just to move the chandelier, yeah? I didn't lose health that time. Nice. Health is good. Let's save again. Nothing? But like, what? Why did I come up here then? For what reason? Oh, I see now. I see. Right? Sidestep? I swear to God I hit left on my D-pad. And she was like, you mean forward? I know the difference between forward and not forward. And to the left. I know directions! At least I think I do. Boy, that's really elaborate just to change the position of the chandelier, isn't it? Like, you go through a lot to do that. That's funny. All right, but okay, so we do need a dropping down into the library is the way to go, though. We got an item from the enemy. Cool. He didn't really do much to us. We got an item from him. Can I make it over there? Maybe if I run? Do you think I can make this? I don't think I can jump. Okay, perfect. Pull lever. Alright. Let's go down there. Splendid. All right. Let's open up the gate, so in case we would like to go back, we have the option, but the library door closes behind us, so I guess you could potentially fall down here before you have the key, so they give you a way back out. That makes sense, right? You fall down here, 'cause you can easily get down there without it. Let's save again. Let's have a fight. A pew pew fight. Lovely. Aha. Let's go forward this time. Let's see what's over here. I hear birds and stuff. Why I be hearing birds? They got a bird? Y'all got birds? Mm-mm. Oh, can I jump on top of the library shelf? No, don't go that way. No, stop, stop, stop. Jump, yep, there you go. No. 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 Laura. Oh, wait, she can grab? That's fucking hilarious. You can climb the library shelves. 'Cause that's what library shelves are for, climbing. I knew as a kid when they told me not to climb the library shelves that they were full of shit. And that I was allowed to climb them, and I could. I knew it. Knew it all along. Bookshelves are for climbing. I knew it my whole life. Uh-oh. That was a good thing? I feel like that was a bad thing. I unleashed evil upon this world. You think they can, like, climb up here? You're a damn fool. He had something, didn't he? He had nothing? I hate that guy so much. I also hate that window in particular. Okay. We got to do something to open that window. I don't think I can jump up there. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here. Can we climb bookshelves? Yeah, I think we can. I'm gonna climb this bookshelf. Let's go. If this was a profession, like you could just climb bookshelves, I would do it. I know it's not a profession, but if it was, I would do it. So, what do you do for a job? I climb bookshelves. Nothing much, you know, but it's a living. Just a bookshelf climber. It could be now. How do we make it happen? Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids. I'm gonna just go to like Barnes and Noble or something and start climbing some shelves. You could be the first and the best. I'm all crippled and stuff though. I could not be the best. I could be the first. I'd definitely be the worst. I could be the originator. Where'd you get the idea? Video games, duh. Hop in ibuprofen, you'll be great. You know what? You're right. I would be. What the hell? Oh, that's the place I jumped down into. I've been doing that lately. And how does it make you feel? Alright, before we go in there, I want to check out the other room. I'm an idiot. I deserve that. I deserve that. Not good. That's good. Okay. Mild, less pain for an hour or two. Yeah, I mean, that's how ibuprofen usually is. That's a little bit of relief, but it doesn't solve everything, but something's better than nothing. Right? Maybe? A little? Kind of? I got stuck on the fucking table! I hate tables! There's two of them in there. What if I do this? I lost a lot of health doing that. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I learned anything, but interesting. What did I pick up ammo for? Oh, maybe the Uzi. They look like long stuff. Let's drink some more Quick. Yesterday I forgot about my Quick and it got warm. And let me tell you, Quick is delicious when cold. It's also delicious when warm. It's not, but it is. I like my milk when it goes lumpy. I do not. Also a lie. Ew. Yeah. Big ew. Big ew. Many big ews. I just pegged? Oh no. Up all the baby squishmallows. Oh, thank God. So now everything's neat. Cool. So you hung them all up? This is why we read full sentences. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know! I know! I feel many shames. I feel many shames. At least 2. I'm embarrassed. I'm definitely embarrassed. Treasure! Let's go. This is the greatest day. That's a lot of shotgun shells. So I wonder if you get rewarded for finding all 3. Like at the end, it gives you like a handful of extra items. I use my gun to see at night, to see at night, to see at night. Cat, you're still here? Hell yeah, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. All right. I mean, we're doing okay, right? We're doing all right. I'm gonna dive into here. Don't break your face! That was a risky dive because it's very shallow. How many squishmallows do you have? And how come I don't have any? This is unfair. So there was a plunger up there for like TNT. I was eating and washing the dishes. Nice. I don't mind washing dishes. My only problem with washing dishes is I gotta like hunch over the seat and it kills my back. Like I'll throw on like music in the kitchen while I'm cleaning up. I don't mind doing it. Like it kind of like, you know, lets me like clear my head and stuff while I'm cleaning things. I never mind doing that, but I have to like hunch over and countertops are just too low. They're too low. They're too low. Why can't countertops be tall for like normal people? I'm not normal people, but for people normal to my normalness. I don't think it gives you anything. It gives you achievements and trophies. Oh, so you think just if I picked up that green one, it would always give me the shotgun shells? I just figured I was getting like a reward for picking up all 3. Tall people problems. It is tall people problem. It very much is. I genuinely don't mind doing the dishes. I don't like hunching over. It hurts. It hurts. That's why I stand on a footstool. 'Cause that totally helps. It's handy to go there when you're playing New Game Plus. Oh, cool. Around 53. What? What's up, Sean? How you doing? What's 53? Oh, squish. Oh, you counted. I'm sorry. I had already forgot. I'm so sorry. You were off doing something, and I was just like, I've moved on. Thank you for counting. Thank you for counting. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. 53 is a lot. Are most of them like the tinier ones, the little ones? Or are they all just like a variety? I figured you were going after the dagger of Xi'an. Is that what we're going after? Is the dagger of Xi'an? I didn't know what it was called. I found a way to drop to the ground safely. In a very violent way. In the most violent way. About 20 are the minis? Oh, okay, so you have just like the regular sized ones. It's not including the rubber squish ones? What's a rubber? I don't know that I've seen the rubber squish one. Between that and my 40 plus Tamagotchi, I may have an issue. You got 40 of them? I think you've mentioned that before. I think I asked you to like count them before and you told me, and I was surprised then. That's a lot of Tamagotchi. Have you have you like done everything in each one of the Tamagotchi? The stress ball type ones, yeah. My I guess I was thinking yesterday. It sort of was yesterday for me, the way the days go. On Easter, my niece and nephew, my niece and her kids, my great niece and great nephew, they each got Squishmallows. My nephew could have given 0 fucks about the Squishmallow. He was just like, whatever, I don't care. He was like, dinosaurs. He got these little eggs. My niece bought him these little eggs. And when you throw the egg, a little creature pops out. Like, the egg cracks apart, and, like, there's a little dinosaur, or, like, an egg or something. It's another egg within an egg. It's Eggception. But there's a little dinosaur, or little rubber things. It was really cool. You, like, smash it on the ground. That was dope. But he got a little Squishmallow, and he didn't care about it. So my niece was like, "Can I have it?" So she got all the Squishmallows. It was actually really cool. And then I asked, and I was like, "Can you like put the egg back together?" And my niece was like, "Yeah, you could totally put the egg back together." And I was like, "Dude, that's what I would spend all day doing." I would just put the eggs back together. I would put random shit in there, and I would put the eggs back together, and I would just keep cracking it. That's so cool. What is this, a key? That's a big old key. TNT. Oh, it's TNT. Is that for the plunger? But it already had whatever. Maybe that is the TNT. The key NT. Thoughts on Switch 2 accessory prices? Everything's too much, man. The Switch 2's too much, the games are too much, the accessory prices are too much. It's absurd. Like, it's actually absurd. Yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2 right off the jump. I'll wait a while. They'll eventually come down in price. I normally like having release copies of consoles. I like doing that. If it was, yeah, it's $85. That's too much. Granted, I just spent $80 on this, so I'm gonna be a hypocrite. I'm gonna be a hypocrite. I'm gonna be a damn hypocrite. This is the most expensive controller I've ever bought. The most expensive controller I've ever bought. We really should boycott the prices. People should not go out and buy the Switch 2, but people will. But people will. But people will. But we shouldn't. We shouldn't. People should not go out and buy that shit. Just be like, no, we're not paying these prices. Sometimes that happens. Every once in a while, people will be like, no, and companies do feel it, but it doesn't happen often. Yeah, $95 for a Joy-Con. It's not 2 Joy-Cons, it's a Joy-Con. It's not 2 controllers, it's 1 controller. Yeah, no. That's multi-use. The Switch controller's only for the Switch. Yeah, I could technically pair this with a phone, iOS, or Android, Apple or Android, and a Switch. This can work on a Switch because it's got a gyroscope in it too. The dock set's $120, but it comes with one. The Switch 2 comes with a dock. So if you wanted another dock, you'd pay $120. Oh, okay. So they're $55. All right, so for 2 Joy-Cons. Okay. I thought you were saying the Joy-Cons themselves. You just meant like 2 separate Joy-Cons got you $95. So individually they're $55. That's a little bit more reasonable. That's still expensive as hell, but that's at least a little more reasonable. I thought the Joy-Con, you were saying the Joy-Con, getting the Joy-Cons was $95. I was thinking that's the most absurd thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable. A little bit more reasonable. Because weren't the Joy-Cons like $50? Still 2? There's something somewhere. They were like $50. Carrying case with screen protector. It's always good to get a screen protector, even though I don't use my Switch in, what do you call it? Portable mode? Even though I don't do that, I still have a screen protector on it. Because sometimes, you know, I've taken it out, and I don't want it, like, sliding and moving around and scratching up the screen anyway, so I have a screen protector on mine. It's worth it. But aftermarket ones are usually a lot cheaper. You could get, like, a fiberglass? Like a... Oh god, what's the treated glass? What's the treated glass? You can usually get those aftermarket for cheaper. That's usually worth it. Tempered. Yeah, tempered. Thank you. Yeah. You can usually get like a tempered glass one for, you know, $10-15. I think I bought a 3-pack of them for like $15. So, yeah, I would rather go through that than like buying like official product, you know. How the hell are we getting out of here? I didn't see anything underneath, and the door locked, right? Ow, my face. Yeah. I don't use it in handheld mode ever. Rude. Rude. That was my face, my dude. Oops. Lara needs to jump. I don't have much health anyways, so we should probably heal. I fucked up. We don't drop down. Oops. And a carrying case for $90. That's... I can't see where the edge of the jump is there. I can't see it. Camera, help. Help. Don't jump down. Don't jump down, we jump across. Yeah, it looks like there's, you know, something right out there. But I think the only way would be able to get over to the roof, and I don't think I can get over to the roof. We'll try. Let's go over here. Maybe there's a reason why this has a lip to it. I can shimmy up. Let's go. butt fucker. I mean, hello. I don't know why, but I found that kind of funny. That's what you do, though. Yeah, all that stuff's like, a lot of the accessories, some of those accessories you could get, you know, elsewhere. Like a carrying case, you could definitely, like, absolutely, you do not need an official Nintendo carrying case or screen protector. You could get those cheaper. Grips, you could probably get those cheaper too. You could have somebody 3D print you some shit, you know? Unless the grips have like a charger on them so that you could dock them somewhere. When you say dock set, is that for like a charging dock for controllers? Again, you don't need a charging dock. You could just use the USB and plug it in, so it's a little unnecessary. Hey, look at that. Okay. Yeah, there's something in here. It's a charging dock and charging grip. Right, okay. Yeah, so that would be largely unnecessary.
Uh-huh.
Get hidden Uzis in Boathouse. Let's go. 25 of 28. Okay. We got Uzis. Hell yeah. Those are different than automatic pistols. Wow. Yeah, that micro SD card is like mega expensive because it's a unique kind of micro SD card, a newer kind. So that one's a bit more pricey too. Yeah, it's expensive, man. It's super expensive. I could get it, but I don't think I'm going to. I know prices go up. But man, it feels like a bit too much for my taste. A strap is 14 bucks. I'm a rip and tear on this nerd. Ah! Very good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we got Uzis. That's dope.
Uh-huh.
We got whatever this key is for the TNT. Let's save. How many, So, this next guy here, he might have the final item. The guy that we, like, have to fight here. Who just instantly murdered me when I got near the door. I'm gonna try and charge. No, climb. Climb, climb, climb. The fact that, like, he's shooting me before I'm even getting up is infuriating. Like, that's not cool. Bruh, that's not cool. Alright, let's see if I can jump over there, huh? Maybe. Okay, don't jump that. Oops. Don't jump that early. Jump a little bit later. But yeah, I think we can. I need to be to the side so I can run by him. But yes, we can do this. All right. Maybe we could get to the end of the level without having to heal again here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that should be the last item. Right? Guess we're working our way back up. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. And I've murdered everybody over here. So it should just be clear murder walking to the end of the level. Ye old murder walk of happiness. It's the detonator key. I didn't get to see the explosion. What? Load game? No, don't load game. Why am I loading game? What? I don't want to load the game, no. What? Why did it make me do that? Did I do something wrong? The only things I would need is the console and the Pro Controller and like the $500 games. Gotta have the games. I did something wrong here. I don't... Oh, I was getting shot by somebody. Okay. That's what it was. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're not getting at it. She's just sitting there. Who's shooting me? Yeah, I got like half an HP, so I get it. Let's save when I get up there so I don't have to run through there again. You don't like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong? Then what are you buying it for? Like those are like some of like the big games that are coming out for it. If you're not gonna buy anything immediately, maybe you're better off waiting too, Sean. If you're looking just for like the, what was it, Duskblood? Is that what it's called? Duskblood? Like that's a pretty long ways off. That's not supposed to come out till like the next year, right? Maybe. What else are you looking forward to? Alright, let's save again. Let's go up top. Let's save from the top. Let's go right there. That's bullshit. Before you even fucking do anything, you get shot. When you hit the plunger, you immediately get shot. Who fucking designed this game? Like, are you kidding me? Fucking bullshit, man. Oops. The Zelda upgrade? That'll be nice. For sure. Thank God there was something on the other side. I don't think that that should sell a console, though. Is that it? Just the, for now, is it just the Zelda upgrade? Oh, behind me. The new Metroid game? You want to play Prime? Prime 4. Alright, end of the level. Nice. Woo. Yeah, that enemy at the detonator, that's horrible. That's like genuinely horrible. Like, I'm okay, blow thing up, enemy spawn in, you gotta fight them. That's fine. But you can't have the enemy shooting me before I have control of the character. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but you can't do that. I have Prime Remastered. I played Metroid Prime 1 and 2, and I did not like Metroid Prime 1, and I adamantly hate Metroid Prime 2. So I never played 3. I heard 3 was better than 2, but 2 is abysmal. 1 is not very good, but, you know, I gave 2 a shot because I thought they could make it better, but they didn't. And I also played 2 on the Wii, so I was using motion controls, and that may have not been, like, the greatest thing in the world to do. Because I'm not a big motion control person, and I think that kind of, like, irked me a little bit. The motion controls in it are fine. It's just not great. But 1 was not very good. And the GameCube feature, I like Soul Calibur too. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool that they're putting GameCube stuff on there. That is cool. I wish, rather than having the Switch Online stuff, though, the Nintendo Online, I did not drink a lot of coffee today. I think rather than having Switch Online, I wish they also gave you the opportunity to buy those games so you could play them whenever you want. So say you don't want to have the... There's not much that Nintendo Online offers, so they have to entice you in some way. So having those emulators on there is a good way to entice you to be on there. But that's paying $55 a month, which those games aren't worth it, you know? Like, being able to access the GameCube stuff, but paying $50 a month, that's $600 a year for games that you could purchase for like $10 a piece. You know, they should totally put that shit up on the store. So it's all a way just to like dig into your wallet in like a really shady way. I'm not supporting that shit. I really don't like that. No, and I got you. But they should sell those games online. They have the emulator. They have the ability to do it. They should sell them on the store shop. Maybe they'll do it. But the fact that they removed all of their games, like on the Wii, on the Wii U, on the DS, you could buy Nintendo games, you could buy Super Nintendo games, you could buy Game Boy Advance games, you could buy Game Boy games, you could buy Nintendo 64 shit, you could buy GameCube shit on the storefront. You could buy GameCube stuff on there. And then on the Switch, they removed all of the Wii U features that you could have there. They took all that shit away. And that drove me nuts. Because now you don't have access to any of that anymore. Which is shitty on Nintendo's part. But then they were like, oh, but we're emulating it on, on our own, online emulator. And that, to me, rubbed me the wrong way. I think it's fine that they have that, but they definitely should have put those games up on the shop. They should have a classic game shop where they sell all that shit to you. And then you have your option. Because some games are going to be forced on Nintendo Online anyways, but that, like, Nintendo Plus Online is the shittiest thing in the world. I will not give them money for that. That's some straight garbage. They should sell that stuff. I feel like it's extremely dirty. And I will not support that. But you can only play games on the Switch too? What you mean GameCube games? GameCube games on the Switch too? No, you can play GameCube games on a fucking Wii. You could play GameCube games on a Wii U. They just said no to the Switch. The Switch 100% could play GameCube games. They just decided not to do it. It absolutely could. It absolutely could. The Switch is powerful enough to do GameCube games. You don't have that? No, I'm just saying, like, that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying that they could have offered that plan on the Switch. You're right. It's only for the Switch too. You're right. It's silly, but it is. But it's also a premium price too. It's also a premium price. It's not just the standard $20 for online access. It's the $50 that they're asking for you to pay, which is absurd. You shouldn't have to pay $50 a month to access 20-year-old games. They should have a storefront where they offer those games for 10, 15 bucks a piece, and then you can buy it, and then you can play it anytime you want. You don't have to worry about being connected to online. You don't have to worry about, you know, the Nintendo Online thing. You could just play it whenever you wanted. That would be the dream. They clearly have the ability to do that, but they want to dig into your pocket and take $600 a year from you rather than you spending 10 bucks or 15 or 20 bucks, however much they want to charge for a GameCube game, you know? Yeah, that's what rubs me the wrong way. I don't like that. And you know, there's a lot of things that they could offer that for whatever reason they just choose not to because they want, I mean, they're a company, they want money, right? It definitely that stuff just definitely rubs me the wrong way. And I mean, I think at the end of the day, I could just emulate that stuff because that's all that they're doing is just an emulator. So I can do that. I don't need a Switch 2 to do that. Yeah, they should be available on both of them. Yeah, they absolutely should. They should be, but they're not. They're gonna have it as a Switch 2 exclusive because they want to encourage you to buy a Switch 2. One of their ways of going like, hey, purchase the Switch 2, you know? It's a little bit of a, you know, dangling the carrot in front of you. It's not the sole reason. I'm sure some people will be more encouraged to buy the Switch 2 because of that. You don't know how to do that emulating stuff? Yeah, I got you. I got you. But, I mean, I'm not gonna, well, my point is I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 just for that feature. Some of the games look cool. Some of the games look cool. But yeah, I think I'm skipping out on it for a while. I do not like their aggressive pricing. It feels a little bit too much to me. A little bit too much. All right, we saved, right? Opera House. We got it. All right. We didn't do a ton today. We did what was it? The little her house. We locked her butler. We murdered her butler in the meat freezer, the meat locker. Aggressive pricing. It is aggressive pricing. We froze him. Yeah, we turned him into a butler sickle. We I was kind of surprised that you don't get an achievement for running the obstacle course and getting like a PB. That's an easy achievement to throw in there, right? You could run the obstacle course and finish it, and she goes, "Great job." But if you get, you know, if you get the under the minute and a half, that 100% should have been an achievement. I'm a little sad that wasn't. That disappointed the crap out of me. It was like, oh, cool, we did the obstacle course. No obstacle course trophy. For shame. For shame. I'm offended. Mega offended. Super duper offended. I need sleep? Why do I need sleep? You think I'm tired? You think I'm tired? Alright, Mom. Let's go find someone to raid. My controller's also flashing, so it needs to charge. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Fare thee well. Yeah, stick around for the raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raiding now. You do need sleep. I slept a lot yesterday. I slept for a long duration of time. I don't know how much it was. I slept for a long duration of time. We haven't raided Bong Queen in a while. I don't know if it's because she like starts later or not, but we haven't raided her in a while. So let's go say hey to Bong Queen. I don't know what she's doing today. Stella's 3rd birthday. I don't know who that is. I don't know what she's got going on today, but she's a lot of fun. Let's just go say hey to her. Bong Queen. She's been playing through Cyberpunk. She's been playing through Cyberpunk, which has been fun to watch. People going through Cyberpunk for the first time is a lot of fun. That game has just a lot of zany and weirdness going on. It's a strange game and fun. That said question mark. Why did I question mark that? That's not how you do that. Question raid? I need to get that in cosplay too. Yeah, Cyberpunk's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And you can do a kind of, she's not playing it now. I don't know what she's doing today, but yeah. We're gonna go say hey. She's a cool streamer. She's got a wild stream. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Tomb Raider 2. We'll keep playing more Tomb Raider 2. I mean, we didn't make a ton of progress. We got through what, like 3 levels. So, I mean, that's not wonderful or fantastic, but we did something. We'll probably do more tonight if I can get, you know, started earlier tonight. I got started late tonight, but if I go to bed at a more appropriate time, which I know is not going to happen, but if I could, then maybe we'll get started at a more appropriate time. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Tuesdays. I will be back tonight. More Tomb Raider 2. Go say hey to Bong Queen. Peace.